Hey, how's it going, everybody? Randy, Nurse Templar, Sydney Dog, coming to hang out with us. Come on up. She knows what time it is. Playing some hard mode challenge, level 3. Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet specifically, as you can tell by my shorts. And here is the roles list. Did we do this? I don't think we did this. I think we're standing. Oh wait, maybe. Nice. So where exactly are we? East 1? Yeah, okay. We did just finish that, I think, at the end of last episode. I just forgot to get that. Yeah, we are here today attempting to take down INO, I believe is where we're at, right? Yep. We go for INO. Probably Mila as well, I'd imagine both of those, no problem. Then we'll work our way over to Kofu and through all the Kofu things we need to do. I believe, what is this? Number 3, episode 3 of this challenge. So a little slower than it's been, and that's mostly because we're trying to do our best with getting all the through all the trainers, leveling everything up to about level cap. And as you can see, I have a very random group of Pokemon. Barboach, not so random. Corvisquire, Sprig, SG, all from both, well, last run at least for these 3. Both runs, that is, for these. Last run for Barboach, who replaced our Shellos from level 1 challenge. Bronzor was from last run as well, so those are all older ones, but these guys are new. And that is because we lost all of these already. Azrael, Azu 3, unfortunately, in the level 1, or episode 1, that is. And then we lost Spupa, Fletch. We lost Spupa to Fletchender, then we lost Fletchender, lost our Fido. We think we did that purposely, but you know, we needed to. Unfortunately, then lost Amptu. We were that was a tough one. Was that against Bombardier, where things went really, really poorly because we have to fight Bombardier twice in a row without any break. So we didn't get any chance to heal or anything like that. So Amp 2 went down, very unfortunate there. Also very unfortunate that Ape 3 with 3 exclamation marks went down. And then we went back, we got Floette. That was East, that was South 4. I believe we're gonna go do that again, huh? Because what do we have there from there right now? Bronzor maybe from South 4 here. Oh, it was West 1. Alright, so we don't have South 4 yet. This is South 5. That is another South Area 4. And still go back, and that's still, of course, high enough level that we can get something good. I'm pretty sure Floette, yeah, went down at the end of the last run, perhaps. Maybe that was even against Giacomo. East 1, of course, our starter. South 3, West 1, South 1 and 2 there. Those are, of course, the replacements for all the ones you can see. We don't have the role there listed, but for this level 3 challenge, there's one extra role in that if you do lose those Pokemon, now that we're able to lose Pokemon, if they get knocked out, they're gone for good. If that happens, you can go back and get another Pokemon from the area in which you lost one, but it has to be a new Pokemon, you know, one that you didn't have yet, didn't catch yet. So that's why we got a Pikachu and a Flamigo now. But hey, they've actually not been the worst things. Pikachu a little less tanky than Amp. That's kind of the problem there, I think, but whatever. Alright, that all being said, we are on to Ino, right? And that is a level 23 cap. We just got there with Sprig. I really want to keep it in, but oh, it's actually half, so yeah. Alright, let's do this. And we will go to South 4. So South Area 4, South Area 5, still plenty of trainers to battle there, and you know, coordinator items because we got the trainers. So let's start here, I believe. So that's what's up today. Sorry I missed yesterday, had things going on, had other stuff I had to do. Got a few other things done while I was gone though, channel-wise. Also today we're gonna have another stream. It's going to be just the video premiere of Beyond Lumina episode 23. Super looking forward to that. As now every every Tuesday and Thursday afternoon, evening, whenever I can finally get them out. Those are going to be out through August. Episode 23 to 30 of Beyond Lumina. That'll be the final part of the first book, the first season, if you will. That'll end it. That'll finish it, and we'll have an entire book published on the channel. How about that? And then we can start coming out with some of the games that are related to Beyond Lumina, and get into some other stories as well. We're going to be getting into the so-called Wildlands story this winter, hopefully. Me, as well as others that are hopefully going to be helping with the creation of that entire universe. It's going to be an ongoing series for a very long time to come, hopefully, with many authors, many writers involved. And we're gonna, it's gonna be it's for ages 7+, so it's gonna be just a very lighthearted, medieval type of fantasy story. Although we can branch off in many different directions. I don't see any trainers over here. So we battled this. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Did we not battle this guy? I could have swore we did. Never mind. Well, let's start with him then. All right, no, I was gonna put Sprig in, but I think I'm gonna wait on that. Before we battle, let's catch our Pokemon, our new replacement Pokemon. No idea what that's gonna be. Did we think about this last time already? I don't think we did. Toxel. All right, get my here we go. My Poke Earth page up. We got East 1 or South 4. South 4. East 1 is the page I was on. South Area 4 we have. We could always grab. Well, wait. There's a Lilligant here somewhere. That's a fixed one, I think. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, I know about that one. It's right across the water. I don't think it's a Tera. No, it's just a fixed level 24. I think maybe we want that. It's not bad. As I was going to check these fixed spawns, they do usually have higher levels. We could always grab that level 33 Salazol if it wasn't such a high level. But I think the level 24 Lilligant, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Something we tried to go with last time, but it just never became relevant level-wise. But if we get it now, as it will already be a higher level than everything else we have, that should be pretty good, right? Let's make sure Corv is healed up. We don't want to lose anybody in the process. Fully healed. Process of catching, hopefully catching this thing, but we got to get the whole way to right around here somewhere. All I know is it's over this water. We probably have to go up here, so I think it's up here. So we start here and we go straight south. It's going to be a little safer because then we don't have to traverse the entire South Area 4 to get there. Skip like half of it by going through Area 2 here. Wait, what? Oh yeah, we never got Area 1 and 2 because they're not as important. They are TMs if they're useful for your team, they're useful, but we didn't need them to beat the early. They're mostly for the early gyms. Thunderwave is first one, and then that there, whatever that was, Aerial Ace or whatever. All right. Where is the? Oh, okay, yeah. Let's go over here so we just hop to the other side. I think we tried this jump before and we missed it, so let's not do it again. Just miss. Wait. Let's do it. Why not? Let's try it again. Bah! Oh, we did it. Nice. There we go. Now, we've already caught so many different evolution lines of Pokemon and lost them. So we are starting to run out of options, and also that means that, you know, half of the things we might accidentally run into, we may have already caught. Like Fletchling, Fletchinder, those are both out. If we end up running into them, we have to run away. We already had one and we lost it. Which I'm kind of okay with. You saw it was named Fletch Jr. That is because we accidentally ran into one level 2 as well. So, not the first time. Of course, there's always Houndour, bunch of Risu. There's a bunch of stuff, of course, we can still get. And we do have the shiny charm, so everything's going to show up as something we caught already. Obviously, we were shiny hunting during all of this. I have 2 shiny Sawsbuck randomly now, by the way. Both of them were pretty recently caught. I'm pretty happy about that. I'd be even happier if I started getting some deerling, because they're harder to see. There's so many more of them too, you know. All right, we're doing pretty well here. Definitely don't want the young goose or the lechonk. Toxel, I guess, wouldn't be the end of the world. Hopefully, we got a way across here. That's also a thing. Also a thing to be concerned about. I think we can make it though. Or do we need high jump? It's gonna be close. Close. Wait. Can we get up there and jump over? Ah! What is it? It's a Toxel. Alright, well there's our new poke. Orb, you gotta get out of there. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could have been that tarantula there. See what kind it's gonna, what type of toxicity it'll evolve into. Let's go for the hypnosis. Definitely attacking now without knocking it out. I don't know about with confusion. Let's just go payback. Retier full looks, I think we can fine. Oh yeah. Okay. Just one put it asleep. Paralyzed. Fearful look again. Fine. I'm not gonna attack you anymore. There you go. Yeah, Bronzong we got later on, but this is fine. We were even gonna get Bronzor, I believe, in the desert. But because we lost so many Pokemon already, it's all good. We can get him early. I'm sure he's still gonna be... As long as we keep him leveled up, he should be fine. That's how it goes with everything. So no Lilligant this time, or at least yet, I guess. Not from here. But we got a Toxel, and it's not too bad, right? What was that, level 20 or something? Level 19, yeah, okay. And it is Naughty. I assume that's probably the amp version. I can't remember what they're called, but the yellow one. Alright, well. Go battle those trainers, I guess. I'm not really sure where to start. Let's check what we got here. Let's go to the watchtower first. Pretty close to it, yeah, it's right above us. Go get above it over here somehow. Yeah. Or there's a path connecting. Oh, 2 Kelpsy berries. May or may not come in handy, we'll see. I didn't actually use as many of these as I thought I would. There we go. Alright, start from here. Probably just go for however many. Get us to... How many do we have here? Let's get these 3 to 23. And I'd be happy with that. Only 5. Not bad. Go heal. Can battle this guy that has the low-level Pokemon. Right across the bridge here. He's an easy start. Alright, we got... What does he have? Oh, he has the level 15 Cacnea. Okay. It's not going to take too many. These things are like basically all level 20, other than this guy's Pokemon. There's like a couple others that are lower than that, but not many. Lower than 20, that is. This guy's the only one that's at 15. He took a wrong turn somewhere. I've been there though. I remember when I first played this game on Violet version, I wandered around like crazy. It's like really impossible to know where you're supposed to go next. Every time. You can ask the Pokemon Center lady, but you know what? She'll just basically point you to the closest milestone to whichever Pokemon Center you're at. So if you happen to like wander around and then ask the one standing in Dolly's off a passage or something, after you've only done like a couple gyms, it'll just point you to like Rhyme or somebody. So I wouldn't just take her word for it. One pluck might do it. Nice. Lucky chap there. For last, I guess, this is our first female Corp Squire / Knight. There you go. Corby instead of Corp. Corp Junior last time. I think we just named him Corp last time as well. I don't know. Imagine maybe the ones closest to us might have the lowest level trainers. Pokemon, that is. The trainers closest to us. It's just like another student. I don't think there's a ton of Pokemon trainers here. So Patricia, Sona. Okay, so there's only 2. It's either a level 18 Squavit or it's 2 level 18s Petalil and Skiploom. So, alright, we're good. Go full screen here. We've looked at that long enough. Hey, Mr. Jux, what's up? What's up? How you doing? It is a Petalil, so 2 Pokies. We're still good level-wise. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we still want Corby out to start anyway. All that XP. Extra XP. And we're trying to get these top 3 to level 23. And we're going to take on Ino. Corb doesn't really need to get there, I guess, but I don't know. Maybe. Do it anyway. Nobody else to train, so it doesn't matter. I think we'll be fine because we got Barboach. Our Pikachu's special attack's a little higher than its attack. Just a little bit. Yeah, sorry I missed you guys yesterday. Not really going to make it up, but of course we'll still have 2 more Pokemon Sword streams this week. Normal times, had to do some things yesterday. But yeah, got some other stuff done. And I still have to do a little bit more editing, and then export. but Beyond Lumina episode 23 close to being ready to go, and then that'll be released. I'm planning on a 6 p.m. release of that. We're going the wrong way. Planning on releasing it at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the dot. I'm going to schedule it for then, and then we'll also have a live premiere of it at 6. My morning is going pretty well, I would say. How about yours? I definitely can't complain. All kinds of berries. Alright, let's go. Let's hop down here. Or, yeah, I guess we do have to hop down. There's the path. Pretend like we took it. There's somebody on it. That should take us back to that low guy. Nope. Like 5 or 6. I think it was 6 trainers, right? Get the item. This is something decent. EV lights on the other side. Is this Rocky Helmet, maybe? From here? Ooh. Yeah, we had to come back here also to get a new Pokemon because we lost one. What was it? Floette was the last thing we lost from here. We already lost the Fletch Jr. Then we lost Floette. Both of them last stream, I guess. And so I think that was the only one we had to come back to get. And we were going for Lilligant way in the back, for the fixed spawn Lilligant in the back. And I'm running into a Toxel before that happened, but I'm not too mad about that. It could have been worse. But yeah, we have a Toxel now on our team. Got, of course, Florigato and Barboach in the back, in the box, so those are going to be definitely 2 of our best for INO. That's basically our whole INO team, other than, you know, whatever SG and Bronzor will do. There we go. Give him his name. He's a veteran Pokemon of the team at this point. Of course, you have Pikachu and Flamigo just grabbed his extras after we lost other ones from those 2 areas. Area 1 and 2, actually. I don't know if we'll ever go back to Area 1 for Pokemon. If we lose Flamigo, then that's it for South Area 1. We won't be going back for any more of those. They won't be high enough level for it to be worth it, I don't think. Alright, here we go. Treasure Ahoy. Okay, here, male student. I think there's 2 different ones here. Actually, we already fought one. Maybe there's only one left. Because Pascal was the other one. Pascal. And yeah, student Mark with a Graveyard, level 20. Alright. I guess. I don't really want to. It's a god. We just use core, maybe? Fight, roar, headbutt, dig? Yeah. Definitely. Definitely don't want to use Growlithe. Hello, Mark. Pup's asleep, as always. Almost. Bring out something not terrible. This might be okay. His double kick has 2 chances to crit, so we didn't need it anyway. Good job. Let me go. feel like going down there. We're probably gonna have to. I think we had to fight some trainers on that little hill going down that way to get to the number we needed. Oh, hello. Okay, only 2 more. Go from that way. Go down this way. I don't remember seeing anybody when we were coming this way earlier. Was it? Who knows, maybe we could have just made it over this way. Good, it looks like actually we could. Look at that, we could have just walked. Oh, no. It went like a long way around to try to jump off the ledge above. That's when I hit the toxel. I could have just done that. Could have just done that and been over here. Walked up this way and boom, there it is. Can't get it out. Just sack this toxel first. Poor guy. Let's just jump down here. Sydney got in trouble earlier for being bad, not listening. She was pounding in the bedroom earlier till I started the stream and then she came out. She can't help herself. I feel like this guy probably has a decent Pokemon. Pokemaniac. Oh, he's got the level 20 Axu. Okay, alright. Assurance Taunt / Dragon Claw. What was the Taunt / Dragon? Yeah, okay. I guess we have to worry about insurance. Let's just Tera here. We might as well. Should be some decent experience. I get one of those Pokemon at 22. Or 23, that is. Sid G. That's better. Nice and easy. Wow, yeah, not even close. Plenty of time. Plenty of training left, I should say. Might as well take out everybody in this area, it looks like. It's crazy. Other than the elite trainer, of course. It might even, maybe we'll go back and fight Area 2. Do Area 2's elite trainer, maybe Area 3 is where we're at with that. The ones with the black border text. If order Pokemon, you're probably aware of that by now. There's a guy down here somewhere. Karate guy, maybe? Maybe he's on this hill. That's the hill to go back to where we were, right? Yeah. Go down here first. See, that looks like a fixed spawn, maybe not. Well, that was weird. We did like 3 different skids all in a row. That was crazy. Couldn't tell, but we were just like stuck in place for a second there. Okay, that's weird. I could have swore there was somebody down there. This may be easy right here. Oh, there he is. Yep. Okay, so there's nobody else. This is all we really need, though. Ah, man. Might have been a mistake. It's a Krogunk. Or, nope, it's a Phalanx. Okay. Well, 19 Phalanx. Sure, we'll be fine. We just need to switch. Protect, Rock Smash, Focus Energy, Headbutt. It's not too bad. Alright, Blumigo. Why not? Yeah, so we had our first giveaway drawing pull last Saturday, and that was Pro Riding Gamers was the winner of that. All you need to enter the giveaway for the week is the weekly giveaway on Saturday is chat in the chat or comment on any of the videos where you hear me talking about this, which is any of these morning streams that we do. Either comment on the VOD or if you're live, then chat, say anything at all, and you'll be entered. Of course, Mr. Jux, you're already in. Number 1. Write your name down so I don't have to do it later. Once there you go. Sydney woke up now. Sorry. Grab my book here. Alright, no double protect. We win. And that means that depending on how many people we have entered this week, you will be number 1 on the dice whenever we roll for the winner. Because, you know, nothing better than rolling a dice to figure things out, right? So you're number 1 on the dice, and you know what? The earlier you get in, probably the better your chances are, because when I roll dice, I tend to get low numbers. So get in as early as possible probably gives you a better chance. I say that, and then I'll roll a 12 or something out of 12. Hi, Pup. What's up? We are still somewhere a couple more trainers. So you know what? It's a whole nother area. Really check it all. Is there someone down? Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, we had to have battled this. No. Oh, really? Oh, it's the other. Okay. It's the last female student. The last student in general, I believe. That is going to be Patricia with the Schwovet, level 18. Let's go with. So we could go Flamingo here. Whatever. My precious Pokemon do need healed. Thank you, ma'am. I think we did find some Great Balls on the ground already, so we do have some of those to use if we need them. I have 17 in the bag right now. Does that mean maybe we picked up 7 of them? Seems like too many, but maybe. Alright, yeah, let's go battle the last student, and then we'll go, we head on that western lower side there. We'll enter that other area that I think there should be at least one trainer there somewhere. I'd say all things considered, this challenge is not going too poorly. I'm taking it slow. I'm taking it being kind of methodical about it, as methodical as I can, just to not lose any more Pokemon. We've already lost so many. Now, of course, all the ones we lost weren't like they weren't all detrimental to the. Most of them weren't, I should say. We could always get a Paldean Wooper if we lose somebody else. Yeah, here they are again. Azu 3, obviously the worst loss of all of them. I'd say Flappy would be the next worst, and Mankey there. 2 we used pretty heavily last round. Mankey both times, level 1 and 2. Flappy was a great one for last time around. Everybody else, you know, wasn't so bad. I didn't want to lose KOed at the end of last stream, but that ended up happening, unfortunately. That was why we had an extra catch to make here this morning in the beginning, where we went and got that Toxel. Again, one we didn't want to get, but whatever. Could have been worse. Gotta get a double kick KO. Sydney's switching spots. Come on. Oh, you made me click when you thought. It's okay, that did tons of damage, wow. Double kick probably would have knocked out though. Real narsh. Two on Bronzor. Again, Iono's next. 23 is the level cap. We're working on it right now. After that, it's I better check that just to make sure. I'm pretty positive. And then Mila's 24 right after. I'm pretty sure, or maybe 25. But either way, it's not the same and it's close. We got 23 and 26 for Mila. 28 for Orthworm after that. Not Kofu. Kofu's 29 right after Orthworm at 28. But Orthworm would be after Mila. And we probably don't need to get to 28 for Orthworm. I think we can manage it maybe, you know, 27 or 27/8. And then we'll go into Kofu with everything pretty close to 29, hopefully. That might not be today, but maybe we'll be able to get to Orthworm. Get there, maybe start Kofu up because we've already been to Koskarafa. Just fly right back there. We went this. Down this path already, but we didn't go that full way into this other area. But I believe this is also Area 4. So. Oh, hello, youngster. There's only one youngster. Oh. Alright, good to know you are the elite. The elite guy. That's right, Sydney. That's right. What's he have? He had he had a 23 Tadbulb and Eevee. Ooh. Tough. I feel like there's another karate guy over here. Like right on this hill. Or maybe the hiker. There's a hiker somewhere. There he is. Karate guy. This is the one with the what was it? Progunk, yeah. So after this, actually, we have there's a backpacker, Jamie, who also is an elite trainer because he's got a 223s and a level 25 Slowking. Wow. So we're not going to worry about backpacker Jamie wherever he is. Actually, he might like be up on a ledge somewhere we can't even get to yet. Other than that, though, we have Hiker Carla, who has a level 20 Numble, and this guy. And then the elite trainer youngster down there in the that we just passed. So, all right, cool. We're basically done with this entire area. 22, 22. Yeah, okay, good. Corby. You know, Corb doesn't need to be 23 because it's probably not even going to be in the party for Ino, but whatever. It's still going to get as much experience as we can get on it here with everybody else. Because we're going to need it for later, obviously. Mila, we'll maybe use him. Bert. Corviknight, one of the biggest parts of the team, both level 1 and level 2 challenge so far. So this is another one we definitely don't want to lose. There's several of those: Corviknight, Corvisquire, Growlithe / Arcanine, our starter, Barboach. Those are the 4 right now. Bronzor, we'd also probably not want to lose. Call it 5 we really want to hold on to right now. If we need to sacrifice any, it'd be Flamigo, Pikachu, Toxel. Alright. Be nice to keep one electric type though. I feel like the hiker's around here too somewhere. Maybe over there. Maybe not. Yeah, and again, there's a backpacker. Maybe up on that cliff. We're not going to deal with him. He would destroy us. But yeah, we got the shiny charm. We're shiny hunting all the time, all the while. There's a fixed Arcanine spawn, by the way. Wouldn't be the worst choice if we didn't already have Growlithe. But you got to use Growlithe early on, in my opinion. Unless you want to go with unless you super love Fletchling or something, you just want to do that for the early game, for bug and grass gyms. You can get an Arcanine a little later, once you can deal with catching a level 30 Pokemon. Pretty easy to get to though. I mean, it's like literally standing right across the water from Area 2, and then down that hill. Right? Isn't there another cave? Yeah. West 1 now. I thought we battled most of the trainers here. Maybe not all of them. Did we check this? Maybe we did come down here. I could take a little detour oh, never mind. There you go. There you have it. This is not for me, whatever it is. No, just a random guy. But this is West 1 now. We can battle this guy though, I'm sure. See what he's got. Courier? Is that what these guys are, right? No. Oh yeah, he's a courier, yeah. Wingull or Q-Fan, that's quite different. Those are two very different things. I feel like we battled one of them already. I feel like this guy's got the Wingull. Q-Fan, it'll be okay, I guess. We'll probably get Earthquaked, I'm sure. It has Bulldoze, so if it's a Q-Fan. Pika. Eventually we will evolve you and Growlithe as soon as we can, because I realized in level 1 challenge, and then again realized in level 2 challenge, that you can evolve those stone evolutions as soon as you want, and they'll just have all the moves that they would have learned. It's crazy. I think we just stay with what we got. Maybe we get rid of Home Claws. Yep. Just pass her by. Surely there's nobody else down here. Alright, so all we really missed was some hiker somewhere. Now we probably cleared basically all of the West 1 as well, right? I don't think we missed too much. He may have in fact been the only one in West 1 left. This is where the South 5 starts, right about here. What? Did I miss the thing come up? Thought it would have started by, okay, let's not mess around. This is where we accidentally caught a bombardier before. It was weird though. There, okay, I ended up putting the map up as soon as it happened and it didn't show me. Let's fly back here. Get our item. And I don't know, I guess go on to Ino. We don't have to battle her immediately after her challenge. Take a break in between. What was that? Yeah, it was Raid Pkmn. Nice. Right, is he saw Fury attacks? Fury attack? Yeah. I could probably take these two out. Let Toxel go down if we need to sack somebody, let it be Toxel, I suppose. Yeah, I guess. I really want Belch. I'm pretty sure we changed all that. Don't need that. Yeah, we're good. We're good. He's really close to 24. Okay. Let's just take these out for the INO challenge. I don't think we'll need him in there. Oh, also, the elite trainer here. We did battle him. I'm pretty positive we battled this guy already. But we definitely didn't battle the South 3 dude. I think he has like level 14 Pokemon or something. Oh, was there was 2 here actually, yeah. 3? What? I seen something wrong here. Maybe. Did we fight the girl with the Diglett and Luxio? I guess we did. Oh, he has level 17s, Jigglypuff and Skiddo. That'll do. This guy must have had 14s then. Okay, battled him. Office worker Severino. Let's just go sit SG. Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll be able to make a switch if we need it halfway through the first poke here. After Hypnosis, maybe. Jiggly, that is. Yeah, we could actually take on both the elites here. Forgot there was another somewhere down in the canyons. Faster, cool. Nice damage. Be good. I think I do want to get the switch though before we take Jigglypuff out, so we'll just take her down to about the end. Hypnosis. Get SG in there. One more. So if we can just time it right with the stockpiles, let's see. If he's just gonna go back and forth with stockpile spit up, then let's just confusion. Go around, okay. Let's just switch. I'm not worried about it. What are you gonna do anyway? SG too strong. If I really wanted to, I could go into the mines and probably find both Fire and Thunderstone for us. Oh, please. Okay. Don't use around again. This should be it, though. I think we can take her down. Good job, SG. And now it's Skiddo. Yeah, speaking of Saturday morning giveaways, I do have to post the shiny box, reward box, in the community tab, so anybody, especially the winners of the week, can check that out at their leisure instead of having to go find it in the VOD. You can do that though if you go back and look at the Saturday VODs. I always find them that way. We check the box out several times, but I will just take a picture of it and post it. But if you want to confirm that they are all shiny, you can check the VOD for that. I can't remember exactly where that girl is. She's in one of the larger areas, maybe like not over here. Wait, maybe over here. What? There she is. Nice. Alright, she's got to be the one with 17 Hoppet, a 17 Salandit, and a level 17 Barboach. That is interesting. Not easy. The easiest team to deal with. I actually have nothing good at all except for SG against the Hoppip, being against Salandit to see what he can do at that point. And then we'll have to come out at some point when Barbo, especially when the Barboach is up. Alright. Whatever. Barboach, Mud Slap, Rest, Snore, Water Pulse. We could always even go Flamingo there. Maybe. Should be interesting. But this should be all the training we need, right? I highly doubt we need to battle anybody after this. And level-wise, I'm sure nobody's going to get too much here, right? I think we'll be fine. It's taken us so long to get them all to this point, so we should go. These guys aren't nearly as close. Okay. And also, I think Growlithe is on like the slowest experience table, maybe. I don't know for sure about that. But anyway. Alright, let's do it. Just hope for the best. Balance is right, girl. We got that grass, fire, and water core, and with their extra typings, man, definitely not making it easy. Speaking of grass, fire, and water, our water type trainer challenge is going to continue tomorrow. The next video will be out today. Of course, we are doing well, we're putting out and premiering live when it comes out at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tonight. Episode 23 of Beyond Lumina, our story here. Ooh, Barboach next, okay. So, come back. It's about a half-hour video. Hang out, enjoy. That'll be Tuesdays and Thursdays, but yeah, that Monday, yesterday we just released the first episode of our Let's Go Pikachu challenge. We'll be moving into go forward here. Yeah. Flamigo is also an option, I guess. We'll be moving into then Wednesdays doing our type trainer challenge, which is water right now. So a bunch of videos also to be released for every week. Go with we'll go Fury Attack here. The only problem is it's not stab, although it would be Flux better. Flux is just better. Coffee ceiling. I had only half a cup when we started this. Tanky old core, no problem here. A Pkmn me. I want a Pika. Found it. So land it. Again. One out. Ooh, so close. Orb does such good damage. You don't have to worry about a whole lot. Right now, because we are dealing with things like 5 levels lower than us. For now, as we just about here hit, well, Growlithe got there at least. Maybe. No. Might help us to have detect. We'll see. Here's the brain. Alright, I think that's literally everybody then in Area 3 battled and defeated. I think we still have plenty of people in Area 1 we passed, and some other places too. Maybe 1 in Area 4 there. 5 is still completely unbattled. We'll get to that later, but I think, yeah, let's go face Iono's challenge people. So that's a couple more battles for us there. And that should definitely be all the experience we need. I think, yeah, let's do that, and we'll see where we're at after the challenge is over. Maybe I'll go grab some coffee before I take Iono down. And from Iono, I guess maybe we do maybe a little more training. Maybe. See how our levels are. We're not going to need a whole lot more before Mila. See if I can remember what we did with East 1 here, trainer-wise. That's our East Pokemon. Did we wait? Did we not get our East Area 2 yet? I just totally forgot, I guess, because we were going to get Marini. What happened with that? Definitely don't have one. East 1, of course. Okay, and yeah, we just never did it. East 1 is core, so we're done here. Right down that hill is where we're going to go for Marini. In fact, we might as well do that first and get some more experience. We have this already, do we? Maybe we don't. Oh, we do, okay. We definitely came out here and battled some trainers. Maybe not the whole way down here, but we battled a few in Area 1 already. Trainer right next to this place. Battle, okay. Let's jump down there. Oh, yeah, let's be careful. We're going to jump into Area 2 if we do that. A sneeze coming. Good. Excuse me. And thank you. Encountered something before we jump into Area 2. That's better. We're not quite there. Not quite in it yet. Could have swore we did this. I must be thinking about the water type challenge, where we also would have been down here catching a water type Pokemon of some sort. It's an East Area 2 trainer, of course. 21. Just go with a 23, I guess, right? Or at least just something, the highest thing we could find, 23. Let's get this one. Hang in there, Pika. Again, another one we tried last time, but we just didn't really use it all that much. I don't think it would have been too bad, but it didn't really stay level with us the whole time. Good job, Zong. Go for it. Nice. Had another one. Another one we actually wanted, which is even better. Yeah. Yeah, we ran into the Toxel this morning whenever we were going for that Lilligant. But that was a backup for Area 4. In fact, it was a backup to a backup because it was Fletch. The very first thing was an accidental running into Fletchender. Lost him. Went and got Floette, which was... Sorry for the truck comments there. Floette, which was intentional. Lost that. There's an elite trainer down for East 1 there. Going down the hill. And then, yeah, went to get a Lilligant this morning to replace the Floette that we lost at the end of last stream. And we got Toxel. But whatever. Alright, East 2. 123. Watch this. Good. You're good for now. The other ones are half or over, so not really too worried about battling trainers just yet. I am worried about... And never mind, we've got Marini, we're good here. We can wander through at our own leisure. Skip around that wall there. Where is there is Pokemon Center. Just grab this real quick so we don't have to fly, run back up here later. Every sparkle is like just off to the left of me. Alright, on to Iono's challenge at least. But now with the Marini catch, I'm pretty sure we're good with levels. We will be at least once we get down there. You beat those challengers. I mean, just 2, I guess. There's only 2 battles. I think there's just 1 Pokemon each, but whatever. It's something. And I believe they're like level 20 plus at least. Wow, talk about a roundabout path. Why didn't they just make the path do this? Too big of a hill here. Didn't stop them any other time, right? Look at this thing. No other way to do it. going down this way, I guess. Oh. Right, that's level area 2, that is. Need 6. We might have finished area 1 almost. Did we battle Nimona here? I think we might, actually. Hold on a second. I can find out if I look up Levincia. No, I guess we don't. Why are there 4 gym trainers? What? Do we do this? Wait, what? Oh, do you have to battle more trainers if you don't find or harder trainers if you don't find, what's his name, Clavel? I see. I never fought the harder ones, but that would be more experience. I don't know if we necessarily want that. Okay. No, it doesn't look like any Nimona this time around. Now, it could be lying to me. Find out. And this is the one when she says something like, I'll prove I'm not just waiting for a battle by not battling you this time, or something like that. There it is. See? I mean, man, why didn't it just tell me that? Oh, wait. Or is this the one where... Oh, yeah. Okay. We are, we're doing this, I guess. Why couldn't the thing just tell me that? That's too bad. Rockruff's first, too. I should have at least just gotten ready for that, knowing that it would be Rockruff. I guess I am. Ready as I can be now. A fruitful battle. Yep. Who we have? Pikachu? Yep. I'll take a big hit. No. Oh, hey, okay. Something. Double T. Nice. Come on. Come on, come on. Good job. It's too bad. Oh no. Ugh. They're good, no. Oh, I didn't quite do it. Okay. We can hang in through another one though. It's alright. Bronzor. Just no crit. That looked like it might have crit. Or it's just hard to tell. That was enough though, okay. Okay, Palmy anyway. That's too bad. A little too bad. We could have definitely used the confusion, at least. And if there's somebody that's got to go down, let's make it Toxel here. If it does go down, we can always go back and get Lilligan. Maybe we have to make a limit to how many Pokemon we can go back and get if we lose. Although again, eventually we're just gonna get one of every Pokemon evolution line, and that'll just be that. We won't have any more to get. Oh man, you're faster? That's crazy. Okay, well. Try to double kick him down. Come on, Flamigo. Nice! Static doesn't matter, right? It's like, nope, you only get one now. That's all we need. Just the one attack. And now we gotta deal with the duck. The problem with this thing is we can't let it get going. We need to take him down like immediately. It might not, no, never mind, it doesn't have Aqua Step yet, so we shouldn't have to worry too much. I think we try to get one attack in here. Oh no. Oh, Flamingo, hang in there, buddy. I don't know, maybe he's gonna go with, maybe he's got wing attack or something he wants to use instead. We'll be alright. Work up. Okay, come on, please get through the paralysis. Get through it. Nice. Not great. Nice crit. Nice crit. Oh. I don't know, guys. Yeah. It's always pumping up this duck. Oh, wow. With the workup, it wasn't enough. Nice, come on. Okay, so do that again, right? Either Toxel hangs on and maybe is somehow faster and can get a nuzzle, or the waterfalls, or gets knocked out and Pikachu has to finish it. Hopefully. Okay, sorry, Toxel. I know, buddy. I'm sorry. I didn't actually want you to get knocked out, even though I didn't want you in the first place. Nimona, you're so annoying. Always ambushing us like this. I need to start remembering whenever she's gonna be doing this. I don't know if we're actually faster here. I think we do have a good speed nature though, yeah. Never mind, we're a high speed nature. Pretty sure. Could have been worse. Could have been much worse, seeing as how we didn't know it was happening. We can go get Lilligan now. It's level 24, so we don't actually need it right now. Thanks. That's the plan. I'm definitely going to need more coffee before I know. I already ran out. Thanks a lot, Nimona. Did they heal us? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna maybe go get a little. Let's see what our levels are like, our experience. Okay, they all hit 23. And we did get healed. I think we would want those two. Not that Marini's that great, right? Which of the super effective? The bad ones do we want to take with us would be the question. I kind of want to keep Corby and Marini. So Flamingo would be the one if anybody. Flying Tera. Poison Tera on Marini though. I guess maybe we do that. Alright. Anybody else? I don't think anyone else has anything like that. No. With the loaded dice, that is. No other things. Got berries, of course. 4 orange berries. Just enough. I think we do keep these where they are. Could even see this maybe. Because these are going to be the two most important ones. Well, 3 I should say. Maybe we can do that. I don't know, maybe that is more useful. Oh, Barboach is even going to get attacked with. Miss Magius is going to be the problem, of course. Charge Beam, Hex, Confuser. Oh wait, only has Charge Beam, Hex, and Confuser. I take it back. It gets worse in the second time around is when it has Shadow Ball, Mystical Fire, and Dazzling Gleam. But right for now, it only has Hex and Charge Beam plus the Confuser Ray. And Levitate, of course. So, but that's not as big of a deal. Okay. So Luxio and then Pincurchin are what we're up against here before things start. It's 23. Alright. Guess let's do it. We'll pick up Lilligant afterward. No reason to get her now. Do that after, and a little bit of a chunk into 26 for Mila. So there are a few levels we have left to get here. We can go get Lillian. We can go to Area 3, East Area 3, and go grab a Pokemon there. Probably even go to the desert if we really wanted to get something in there. Maybe Capsicid or a Tinkaton. Tinkatuff, that is. Yeah, we gotta go through all this now. I don't think I need coffee for. What a coincidence. Is it really? That run. Anyway, so like and subscribe. I guess we're about halfway through, but nearing about halfway through the stream, I guess. About 4 hours will go today. Or where, you know, see where we end up around that time. And again, we'll be back later today with the premiere, whenever it releases, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time of Beyond Lumina episode 23. As every Tuesday and Thursday, we release up to episode 30, which is the end of book 1 of our story Beyond Lumina. And yeah, we're looking to hit 500 subs by the end of the year. So help us out with that. Much appreciated. We're here every morning, streaming Pokemon every morning, Monday through Saturday every morning, but Sunday, I guess. And we also have plenty of streams that we're doing. So plenty of videos, series that is, that I already mentioned earlier. All the different ones we're getting into. Of course, Beyond Lumina, but then also Mondays we do our Let's Go series, and oh, there goes one of our berries. And Wednesdays we do, if I didn't mess up that first move, we would have been fine. And Wednesdays we're doing our bringing back that type trainer challenge again. That took a couple weeks off of releasing those. We'll get into that as well. Back into that. Alright. I think we get fully healed and stuff. We just don't have that berry anymore. I don't think we need it. That was probably harder than the Pincurchin. Found you. Got him. Yeah, Shiny Chanpao also out now. Pretty cool. Speaking about now, yeah, finishing Beyond Lumina, where I mentioned earlier, going to be getting into hopefully being able to test some of the Beyond Lumina games. Whoa, wait. Yeah, wait, what? What happened here? Why are we at a Dynamo now? What? Dynamo Flappy, both level 22. Alright. And we did not get healed. That's messed up, man. Alright, what's this thing have? Tackle, Thunder Wave, Spark, and Charge Beam. Also going to be testing out a lot of other games, not just the Beyond Lumina ones, but a lot of other ones to come. That's right. That's right. Standoff. 2 little fishy looking Pokemon. Well, we got Waterfalls and Rest plus Snore. We're good. We're good to go. Oh, what a hit. You didn't see that coming, did you? Now Flappy, who has Thunder Wave, Cotton Spore, Charge, and Takedown. But not Levitate. Now hopefully you miss. Would be great. No? Okay. Slow us down. Definitely going to go second here. Charge, Mud Slap, I can't remember. Mud Slap is a special attack, huh? That'll be annoying. I really don't want to switch here, though. Yeah. And whatever, I I guess that doesn't matter. If you're gonna hit something, might as well be that. Better than charge anyway. There you go. 2 more mud slaps ought to do. I don't know. Maybe. Nice. Crit, nice. You might have needed it. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. We started the challenge. Now we can't do anything between the challenge and INO, but any of this experience is fine to get. Aqua Tail over Water Pulse. I guess. It's a lot more damage over Mud Slap. I need Mud Slap. I think I might need Water Pulse too, but whatever. Might need the damage more than anything. I feel like that actually came into play during this battle last level, and I'm pretty sure we took Aqua Tail and we needed it to take down Miss Magius, so probably a good choice there. Probably a good choice. I'm pretty sure that's all the battles we have. I don't know why there were 4 listed. All I can imagine is that you have to maybe do an extra battle or something if you don't get it right, or you somehow miss them. All right, cool. All beat up. Let's go heal, and we're gonna go get some coffee, and then we'll take down INO. So we got, pretty sure we're done with West Area 1. So we have South 5, and here in East 2, maybe a couple in East 1 as well, left to battle trainers, that is. So that's where we'll go after we beat INO, that is. The next battle areas. Probably East 1 to make sure we cleared off all that. I'm going to check right now, see what the coordinator has to say about that. Sure is here. No? Fine. And then I will go take my break. Yeah, we already got this one, so you tell us how many we've got? No. Alright. Well, thanks. Thanks a lot. You mean you're not going to stand there and keep track of all the trainers I've battled for me? Well, what use are you then? Alright, I will be RB. We'll take down the streamer girl. Hopefully. Sim thinks she's getting something. She normally would, but you weren't behaving this morning, were you? Dog. That's right. No. She doesn't get anything. It's the way. It's the way it goes. You know. All right. We're back. We got coffee. It's time to take on INO, and we are going to start with Barboach. It seems like the most obvious choice. I think we will keep that berry there. We take one of these berries away. We do have rest. And let's keep it. Get one more. If only I knew what, this is the only one I have. Yeah, the only one. If only I knew what type of Pokemon would like a Yappa berry. Yappa. I will find out. Okay, so wait, so Yappa will confuse lonely, mild, gentle, or hasty. All right, naughty is not one of those. Here we go, rowdy boy. Okay. Yeah, Barboach, because we got. By the way, what in the world is this? I don't know why they always do this. Googling their silly news articles. I'm sorry. Got me distracted. I had to see what it was and make sure it wasn't something epic I needed to tell you about, but it's not. It's just nonsense as usual. Nonsense clickbait. I said it. Watch roll first, so we don't want to start with Barboach, in fact. Or Sprig. You could start Pikachu, honestly. Watch roll first. What does Wind Power do? Charge when hit by a wind move. Boosting power. The next electric move. Wow. Okay. Bellavolt, Luxio, and Mismagius. We got Pluck, Quick Attack, and Spark on Wattrel. We got Water Gun and Spark on Bellavolt. Spark and Bite on Luxio. Charge Beam, Hex, Confuse Ray on Mismagius. So the Water Gun on Bellabolt's annoying. Gonna have to watch that with Barboach. So that's where Sprig will go up against Bellabolt, I guess. So Pikachu, Sprig for Bellabolt. We got Barboach for Luxio, really only for Luxio. Can also come in against Mismagius and use that Aqua Tail we just got. And then we also have SG here, who could also help. And Marini, I guess. Okay. Alright, that's how we do it. Oh, and yeah, Luxio's Bite won't matter then against Barboach. The Water Gun doesn't matter on Bellavolt. The Water Gun there, it doesn't matter on Sprig. Yep, alright. There is Pluck on Wattrel. Is that just for berries? Yeah. Really would rather not have the Shell Bell. That kind of seems useless. Just nothing else to use on him. Just have to go with nothing, I guess. This is better than losing my berry, though, right? Well, I knew what nature that Wattrel was. It doesn't say. Alright. I guess we're good. Sorry, Pika. Sorry you don't get a berry, but it's probably better for you that way. do it. If you guys want to, anybody out there want to be entered into the shiny giveaway on Saturday, all you got to do is chat in the live stream or put a comment in the VOD later on if you're watching the VOD. You'll be entered into the Saturday weekly giveaway, shiny giveaway, which happens Saturday morning on the Saturday morning stream. I'm trying to get a couple other things in, not just the different video series we're putting in, but a couple other maybe shorter streams and things into the lineup. If you guys have any ideas for some shorter streams, let me know. I'm all ears. Doesn't mean it'll happen, but I'll definitely take it into a consideration. I've been thinking about just doing it whenever they happen. Maybe we won't do the last one that happened, the last Pokemon Presents, but perhaps doing live streams during Pokemon Presents. We can watch it together, get some comments on it. Your comments, my comments, everybody's comments. All right, let's hope we don't lose any Pokemon here, guys. Let's hope. That's what it's all about. It's why we get everything to level cap, or it's why we want it to be all at level cap. Didn't get there quite, unfortunately. It's too bad. We didn't make it. But everything's pretty close, especially after those last battles, actually. We are very, very close. The way to take it back, everything was 23, wasn't it? Maybe not Pikachu. It's the only one. But she might have hit it at this point. Nope, that's okay. We are going straight spark. Yeah. Be better than the one in return. Nothing else. It wasn't Flux, so that's kind of unfortunate, I guess. Ah, man. That's very unfortunate. We could have kept our berry. Why? We would have put the berry on and she would have used Pluck. I guarantee it. It's just how it goes. Cheaters, I tell you. They're all cheaters. Not like we don't do the exact same thing. Oh, U-turn. Nice. It's a good time to learn that, maybe. Tailwood. I think I was going to say Luxio. Can't switch, of course, yet. Let's go. Evolved is the one problem. How much is Pikachu going to take from this? Could be Bite, and Bite could do a ton actually. It's non-stab. It is 60. So what's the? Yeah, we have a lower default. Okay, all right, Pika. I will bring you out, and we will put in the Barboach. This is your time to shine. If we have Sprig, we will then have Sprig going into Mismagius. Should be pretty good for us. That did a lot of damage. That's okay. It's alright. We're faster, which is cool. I guess I'm okay with that. That was enough. We're going to take a lot of bites, though. Berry. As long as we're not crit, that puts us back into healthy range, I think. Okay, no, let's not... If we get crit, we're done. But we are also dropping that accuracy, so let's try to take advantage of it. Nice, there we go. Let's go again. Servers would be huge right now. We can buy them. We can buy them. We're not, we didn't cut ourselves off yet from, oh nice, another miss. Not cut off from deliberate presence yet, just from power items. Chains of Supply also still open to us. Didn't add a whole lot of new rolls this time around. Ooh, the bite comes through. Okay. Alright. This should be it though, right? That was great. think it wasn't a speed tie that we just happened to win like 7 times in a row until that one. No. Faster. Oh, that was definitely closer than we wanted it to be. Fire Fang might also prove to be very useful. It's definitely going to be Water Gun. I think there's no doubt about that, right? Water Gun and Spark is what we're dealing with here. Just the 2 moves. Not Spark. What is that what it meant? Yeah. Yeah, everything has Spark. Except Miss Megas has Charge Beam. It's going to be Water Gun. So Sprig's definitely safe. Either way, Sprig's safe into this. That's why you're here. Oh. And yeah, we have Sprig into Miss Megas. We can U-turn out. See what our health is like when that happens. Charge Beam, Hex, Confuse Ray. So really, we could try to stay in for a Confuse Ray. Should we Tera? Tera could save Zong here, yeah. No more Hex problems if we had that. Alright, let's keep it and save it. Come on, happen. That's not very good. Oh boy. We got there's 3 health back from Chauvel. It's not bad. That was the charge, so I guess it could be worse, but we're gonna take that every time. So we don't have any oh, I do still have Leader, don't I? Oh, I just got rid of it. Yeah, we're all attack now. We're all attacks. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. Not faster anymore. We didn't take the Electromorphosis though there. Come on, big seed bomb, please. Nice crit. No? Okay. That wasn't a crit, but it did it did twice as much. It looked like. But whatever. Cool. Safeguard on Zong. The safeguard stop confusion? Status conditions? I'm gonna ask that because I don't know if that counts as status condition. Maybe. Confusion's the weird one. Okay. Well then. We needed, maybe. Grave Gnosis. I kind of want the things we have though. Yeah. What maybe get rid of confusion? We tend to just use payback anyway. I don't know what's up with these trucks today. Flying by and as loud as possible. Unfortunately now we can't U-turn because of the paralysis. Yeah, unfortunately high school girl was just killed on the road. I live in a rural area where everybody knows everybody. She was just killed on the road just down there, like early Sunday morning. And then now you have guys flying by again. You hate to see it. I assume it's going to be a confuse ray. think we just go with bronze on here. Yeah, we might as well. I think we'll be safe. It's not going to be Hex, obviously. Well, it could be. Things she can get the knockout with it. Oh, she's definitely, what am I saying? She's definitely going to Hex because I'm paralyzed, yeah. Hex is for sure going to happen. We got to eat it with Marini, I think. Sorry, Marini. But not Charge Beam though, we know that. In fact, we might be looking at a Charge Beam now. Now it's really up in the air what's going to come out next. After we see the Tera stylization. It's not the most simple ending here because of all the damage and statuses we've already taken. I think we got it. I think we can figure it out. I'd really like to know if you guys, I'd be interested to know if and when you guys try these things, these level challenges on your own. You should definitely try it out. If you feel like you wouldn't be good at it, just try level 1. If you feel like it's lame, try level 3 and see what you think after that, this level that I'm on. Yeah, it's not going to be hexes, I think what we can probably safely say, right? I mean, it might be. That did a ton of damage. Alright, oh boy, Marini, are you going to have to get sacked here? Maybe. That did so much damage. That's the problem. Bronzong needs it to be confused, Ray. We're gonna just come in after something goes down. I really don't want to lose Marini already. We might just have to, though. I might not have many other choices here. Should just be Hex again. It's gonna really... Could miss that, I guess. No. Right? Isn't that the 50% accurate? Okay. Great. Special attack raises. Wonderful. This is definitely not good. We could yeah, we could wipe here. Good move. Alright, Bronzor. Not Zong yet. Wait, like, no, don't do it. I don't know if it's a waste or not. Crown's going to be bigger than Bronzor. It is. A little top heavy. Okay. Please don't do it. Oh, that's so much damage though. Why, man? Because everything is just getting wrecked by this thing because it's fully evolved. That's why. That's why. I will answer my own question. That's it. Sorry, Bronzor. You go down just like that. That's crazy. That's what happens when you're up against a Miss Megius. This is not good. This is not good. We don't have like anything left. The 3 things we have left that are useful at all are injured. Well, 2 of them are. Pikachu's the only one we can actually lose here. I don't want to lose the other 3. I don't think there's a better chance for SG to come in, though. This might be the only opportunity we have. We might just have to get lucky on some Fire Fangs, but of course Miss Megius is also extremely fast, isn't it? This thing is definitely a problem at this point in the game, at this early point, this early juncture. Crazy. Yeah, we're not fast enough. We can only hang on. Not even one. Not even one. We might have just lost, guys. I mean, we definitely lost this battle, I think. I don't think there's any way back from this. That paralysis is really, really bad. That kind of changed a lot. I don't think we have anything left to do here. Yeah, we were level cap. We were level cap. Why not? There's no reason to do anything else. Just outspeed all my stuff and hex it down. 1 hex. Doesn't even need. They don't even need to have a status condition. Bronzor was the only one with a chance, but we went safeguard. We should have just. Our only hope was hypnosis with Bronzor. I just didn't know it at the time. That's crazy. Look at these levels. Yeah, some of them are even. One's 25. Doesn't matter. He only had a couple HP left, I guess, at this point. That's what happened last. I think last level 2. That is, whenever we didn't have the roll where we were still able to revive our knocked out Pokemon. We came very close, I believe, in that one too, to losing. And I'm pretty sure we only won because of Barboach's Aqua Tail. And Barboach somehow hanging on for like one big probably a Hex, honestly. Probably like almost got one shot by Hex, didn't, and got one Aqua Tail off. We probably got really lucky last time, so the luck has run out here, I guess. We don't have anybody left. We can go back and catch some extra Pokemon. We're not like completely out yet, but we're not going to have anything really left to use. We're going to have to catch Pokemon specifically for this battle right now. I don't even know what that would be. We have literally nothing we can do. We attack. Crit! I'd say that was a lot of damage there. Too much. Sorry, Pika. Okay, 1 left. It's our starter buddy. Already paralyzed. Already done, because it's just going to be 1 hex and we're out of here. For sure. Alright, well. I guess before we move on to attempt number 3 at level 3 challenge, I guess we will just test some other stuff out before we do completely lose, because I don't think it's going to take much longer at this point. Again, we can go back. I think I'm going to forego anything at Area 1, because now we're basically out of trainers to battle. You know, we're very low on trainers, I should say. So that means not a whole lot of experience left to go around, or few Pokemon that we have, and the other few that we would get. We have 2 flying type Pokemon. That's all we have. This is our team. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, who went down? What was the order these guys went down? I've been trying to keep them in the same order. We lost Marini first. Sprig was last. That? Or that? That's too bad. Alright. Well, let's see what these guys can do. Maybe. Oh, there's the other item we had. put it in the bag. We don't have any other Pokemon to hold it. And we will go catch some things. Forb's level 23 already. Forb's got some room though. We can at least catch a few with Forb. Might as well put Flamigo first, though, level 22. Oh, never mind. We can't catch anything in Area 1 anyway, because that is our South Area 1 Pokemon. We still have it. Still have one from there. So, South Area 2 and 3, might as well go to the earliest ones first. Let them get the experience from all the other catches. And now we're back to the question of what in the world do we catch? I guess we go with something useful for this battle, since we have, right now, to our name, 2 Flying-type Pokemon. Wow. I really didn't think Ino was going to go that poorly. That's nuts. Also, I feel like Flamigo earned a name just by still existing. Go. Flamigo go. Corby. Corby's, of course, the 3rd iteration of Corviknight. Level 1, 2, and now level 3. Hasn't been lost yet. Alright, there's fairy types. That wouldn't help. Again, we're dealing with Ghost. We just get something that can't be hit by Hex. Is there anything that we can dodge Hex and whatever that other move is? I can't remember. Charge Beam, the electric one. We just need to dodge both of those moves. I don't think that's possible. A normal type, normal and ground doesn't exist. We could get a Paldean Wooper. We talked about that earlier. If we had to come back and get more Pokemon, might as well get a Paldean Wooper at this point, because we're running out of options. Like, can't get a Mareep, already had that, lost that unfortunately. Don't want any water types. We should get away from the water so we don't run into a Psyduck or a Weasel. Those would be 2 water options we still have. If we did want that, we don't. Pop it. And that's grass and flying. We definitely don't want that. Diglett. There's always a Diglett. But yeah, the ground isn't useful. Suavit / Greedent. We can go with that for a normal type. We could always go with a Wigglytuff, I guess. Jigglypuff. Not Wigglytuff because there's no Moonstone yet. I don't know where we would get one of those. Let's get away from those crazy things. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, Smoliv. You're the one. Level 10 Smoliv. Let's go. Let's go. Can't beat that, right? Perfect. You know what I should do? Maybe I'll do it for the next stream. We do have this extra list here from last time. These are the Pokemon we used for level 2 run. At least the Paldean catches, of course, again, back then in level 2. This was not one of the rules, the whole losing the Pokemon if they get knocked out, losing them for good. That was what we were building up to this point where now it is the big rule. It's like a true Nuzlocke plus at this point with all those extra rules we got. There's tons of different stuff we got going on, very many restrictions, a lot of which we were already using, but they've all become a lot more difficult now that we can't revive those Pokemon. It's huge. Every single decision could be the end, as we saw there. Maybe we could get lucky and run into a few extra trainers to battle that we missed, but I think we just have to go straight to Area 5 South. Go away, please. If you have a Cloth or something run on top of you while you're in a menu like that, and they're just standing there, usually in the menus they'll despawn themselves and run off, and then respawn. Like they'll just like disappear for a second. But if sometimes they don't do that, if you're in certain menus or if a dialogue box pops up suddenly for you, if it happens that you can't dodge them and they're just standing on you waiting for you to go out of the thing and you have to encounter them, you still have yet to catch a Pokemon, you do not need to catch those. Another rule stipulated very specifically for those reasons. Anything new to trucks. Okay, you can still hear them. Maybe you can't hear them all the way down the road. What's early bird do? Awakens from sleep twice as fast as a... Okay, well that's something. We have a rock type Pokemon, but there are no ground type. Ground would be cool. We can always get our Luxio again. What is this lag? Why? Why? I think I might do that actually. Get that idea. We did that in Area 5. Doesn't have to be our Area 3 Pokemon. Poor SG Sydney, your namesake. We lost it. We lost it. We have no fire type Pokemon now. Let's take that into account. Are there I don't... Oh yeah, there are Houndour here somewhere, aren't there? Maybe we just go Houndour. Just to have some firepower on our team again. Got grass. To replace our Sprig. Our poor Sprig. Poor Sid G. Poor Sprig. We're both gone now. Yeah, we might as well go fire and we'll find water somewhere. We don't need it yet anyway. We'll go get a Luxio in Area 5 like we did before. That's where we've got it in the past, so we'll do it again. That'll be a nice high level already. Hate the Nacli. Potentially. You can find Nacli basically everywhere. We don't need it right now. Again. I'm actually not sure if we can find Houndour now. Now I'm starting to second guess myself. What is this? Oh. Mice. That's real mice. It's just Growlithe. There's a Houndoom somewhere though. Maybe that's South 4. Fixed spawn. Wrong thing. South 3. No, I don't see a Houndour. Nope. Okay. So east, South 4. That is. Let's try that. Yes. And it is level. It's a level 24. That's where we would have also gotten Lilligant, which we were still getting. We had yet to go get. There's really no good fixed spawn that would actually be in range for a level. So Houndoom or Lilligant, either one would work. I guess we already have Smoliv, so we'd probably go Houndoom, maybe there. We don't need it for... yeah, I guess we don't need it yet. But we will get it eventually, I guess. Go Wooper here, maybe. I'm sure there's a Wooper somewhere, right? South 3. No. No, okay, so South 3, we have Vigoroth? I don't even know. Not very many options, that's what. Oh wait, South 3 we can find Luxio here. Hold on. It's not a fixed spawn apparently. Okay, so Luxio are here somewhere. Somehow. Find that hard to believe, but okay. Let's see, Luxio. If I click on it, it'll bring up the little thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think this is the very beginning of South 5. We'll see. We'll find out. But we'll see. Maybe we'll find one right before the next area. Right up here. That would be. Oh, there it is. Okay. There was a place though up here. Probably seen some before, I'm sure, as we were traveling around all these canyons here. Let's get away from here. Here's right over around here somewhere. There's the Shinx. This is going to be a rare spawn, I assume. Maybe we should just go with the Shinx, I don't know. Waiting for that, but with a Luxio. They spawn by themselves here, I don't know. There's like one little spot that it was showing. It was actually just south of the ruins right here. Maybe like in that little niche. It's probably being pretty specific. If we hit a bronze ore, it doesn't matter because we obviously already lost one. It looks like it's just right here somewhere, if we get lucky enough. Is that it? I think that is it. Little niche? Yeah. No, maybe it's somewhere around, maybe up here as well. Let's stay here and look. The ruin spawns are the problem. We could run into Nimble, would be bad. Or a Young Goose. Nackley wouldn't be as bad. Ghastly wouldn't really be useful, would he? It's supposed to be like up on this ledge here. I don't think so, but like a little fried rock or something. Go over here. More shinks. Maybe want to take forever. We'll lower these shinks, I guess. Maybe they're not so bad. 9. That's pretty bad. Pretty big difference. 11. Not as bad. When bronze or fragments, or I'd get that Charcadet. I won't be able to evolve them though. So many Knackley. They're all, oh, that's why it is. It's an outbreak of them. That's not going to help our chances of finding a Luxio when we're just trying to find it inside of a Knackley outbreak. Real nice. Real nice. Alright. So that leaves area 5 for something else. Did I decide on area 4? Oh yeah, the area 4 was going to be Houndoom. Fixed area, fixed Houndoom spawn. Here we have nothing. Oh, there's a fixed Luxio, of course, but that's not something we need now. It's a little 24 Knackle stack. That's too bad. If it was 23, I'd definitely think about getting that. But no, we need things that we can actually use in this Iono battle. So 23 and lower. Let's go here then. You know what? Let's just go with Wooper here, right? Clodsire maybe even? Yeah, we could find him. Yeah, I think that'll probably work. Better than most things, again. There's always dragons. There's always Shellos. Now that we lost Barboach, there's always Shellos. Now we could wait. Or we could get Shellos right here. I feel like there's probably going to be more opportunities for wait. Well, okay. East Area 2 is also left. Oh, Shellos is in East Area 2. There you go. There you go. Tauros would be fun, but we won't go that route. Good damage though, probably. Sandy Gast we tried level 1, wasn't very useful. Whereas the whole problem is Miss Magus has Levitate and goes Electric Tera, so you just gotta hit it with whatever random stuff you can find. And so I think probably wait, Shellos is here, right? Why is it not showing up on my thing here? Tell me they're only in the in East 1? On the East 1 side? Maybe. I don't see Wooper here. Looks like we have a decision to make. There's also Toadscool. So let me find out about that. Okay, yeah, Shellos is East Area 1. That's the problem. Alright. So yeah, he's not in East 2. We could pass though on Wooper for now because it is in more places. But we could also then go with Toad School in East 2, that is. Wherever he would be. Oh, he's like all over the place. Okay, we probably saw him. I'm sure we did. I don't think there's anybody else we could go with there. Not if we're going like specifically to beat this this INO. It's also Steeny. Maybe Steeny, just because it's evolved, might have a better chance. I don't know. What level does Toad School evolve? Probably not very low. Actually, is it a stone evolution? Speaking of stone evolutions, now I really regret not going farther ahead and just grabbing a fire and thunderstone and evolving those Pokemon. My Pikachu and my Growlithe, that would have been huge in that battle if we had our own evolved Pokemon. Especially those two who could have at least done something. Raichu would have maybe got like Mega Kickers, I don't even know. We got put Swift on him. Sorry, looking for Toad School here. I don't think I passed him. There he is. Ah, level 30. Okay. We gotta get Shellos here. We won. Nice 23. Caught off guard, cool. Another one. Just gotta reuse Pokemon we tried in level 1, I guess, right? Let's bite on Shinx. Let's go. Did we skip? No. Kind of. Did we never get another West Area 1? After Mankey? Might have been a bronze on. Yeah. Weirdo. You're a goofball. Yeah, you are. You're also bad. Alright, so that would be next, I guess. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yikes. Careful there, Core. Okay, no, you're good. You're good. Alright. Keep on going. Okay, we are going to go Toad's Cool. Let's check West 1, though. You know, maybe if there's wow, still no Wooper. Great. Alright, let's go with there's Larvitar. There's Larvitar. And that's it. It's just Larvitar. Okay. There we go. I mean, there's other kind of options, but not really. Cyclizar. I don't know where we find that. There's a fixed level 20, that's why. Yeah. They're fixed Larvitar. No. We go Tink-a-Tink, but I think I'll pass on that for now. Capsakid. I think we want Scoville in those, so we have a potential Fire Tera though. So I think we Larvitar. The only option. Where is he at? Not easy to find, that's where. Oh, actually, it looked like maybe back here there's a little cave, huh? Let's check over there. Gotta be careful, though. It's a long way. And there's a ton of Drifloon here for some reason. Probably because we were standing around, lollygagging. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we fought pretty much all the trainers here already. We're done with them. Let's just jump down. Hey there, Nimble. Don't mind me. A lot of high grass. Yeah, I'm thinking, so between now and next stream, I will change the list you see there. We'll start up the list that I have on the new playthrough here, or new level, as our level 2 Pokemon list, Pokemon team. Everything from the base game, at least. I couldn't fit the rest of them, so it's just the base game stuff. I'll start a new one up, and it'll just be keeping track of our active Pokemon, the ones we currently have that we didn't lose yet. So I don't know if I can actually. I mean, I have to keep redoing it if I want to update it. Like, literally, give me that book. Give me my book. But I'd do, just add Shinx in, add Shellos in as we go here. I could do that, I guess. I'm doing little chunks. Yeah, as we try to rebuild our team now, I'm not going to be able to do this too many times. I mean, obviously we can do it as many times as we can still catch more Pokemon that we haven't had before in the areas we can access. But at some point, I'm just going to call it and just try the next one. But if we can at least attempt a few more Pokemon, see how they would work out for us. Give us some ideas for next time, maybe. Alright, here we go. Larvitar, hopefully in here somewhere. Let's run back and forth until we find one. Gibbles. We want a Gowite later on, as you can see there on the list. You can just run back and forth within the cave like this. Watch out for those Diglets. Ugh. Right about there's that spawn. Okay. probably the rarest one in here. Yeah. Oh. Out of here. Say goodbye. Gumptious. Oh, there we go. Again, we have the Shining Charm, that's why it looks like we caught everything already. Technically, we did. Nice, level 20. We at least have one Great Ball to win in. At least two, I should say, with 17. There we go, alright. Now we go get, I don't know. Should we get Toad School? Now maybe we can go with something else. Nope. Angela's time, noon. Let's pray. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. All right, looking again here at what we got. So, of course, there's Toad School. We could get Tinkatuff here. Instead of going Tinkatink, we could go into Tinkatuff. Anything else good? I'd go for Rotom, but it's a little early. I want to get him in West 2, around Puerto Marinada, after we can confirm we get the catalog. Curlia, but too early, I think, for that. Magnemite. Again, we could go Tauros. Maybe Tauros isn't the worst idea. We can't hit, we can hit Miss Megas because of Tera's. You know, it's something that's, I mean, Cyclozard may be a little better just because it's, actually Cyclozard would maybe be better just because of its strengths against Miss Megas. Sorry, Tauros, but either of them would probably work because of their unevolving, non-evolving Pokemon might be what we need here instead of all these basic ones that need to evolve to get a little stronger. Maybe we just go with a Cyclozard. Right, Go-Go? Want a non-evolving Pokemon to come join you? All the times we ran up this direction and Cyclozars almost hit us. Shouldn't be hard to find one. Come to Papa. You're going the wrong way. Stop trying to get up the cliff. Come over here. Don't make me walk through all it. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. All of these birds we already have. The Corpus Wire. I don't know if I want the 19 though. Not that great. Maybe the best with mine. That could even be a fixed spawn for all I know. I feel like we see one every time there's another. Come here. Come back here. Oh. Do this first. As our Cyclozar gets away. Okay, hopefully we'll get to this point today. But we still need to retrain everything to get back to attempting Ino. Okay, and you know what? At least we'll have stuff that's ready for both Iono and then Mila. Both a bunch of like ground types, and we'll be good, right? And then after that, we get Orthworm. So he probably has the Ground Eater thing, but at least we'll be safe-ish from his moves. We'll have to figure out a way around that, but we'll do what we can. I'm sure we'll find something. We have plenty other typing to go with our ground and stuff, so I guess the next 3 milestones we should be kind of okay with the same training just the one team of Pokemon, which is really all we have. There's nobody else. We have one less Pokemon altogether because we lost our starter. So bear that in mind. Come here. What? Level 20. Yeah. Might as well do it. Okay, so yeah, of course, Dragon in normal type, no hexing this thing. And the Charge Beam won't do much either because of the Dragon type, so should be good. And I don't know if we can actually hit it at all here. Maybe a low kick, but I'm not gonna risk it. I think I'll just go for let's go for a Pokeball. It's only level 20. Nice, nice. Right, yeah, all we gotta do is use some Dragon type moves with that guy. Should be good. That gal. I think it was a female. Oh, okay, okay. Be careful because I don't know. We might be pretty close on some of these levels. I guess Go-Go was the only one, huh? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Cord was the one that was already 23. Okay, you gotta come out now, Cord. Perfect time because we just caught our next Pokemon. 7th, that is. Okay, the levels actually, wait a second, yeah. Shellos is also 23 already. Shellos a little more than Go-Go at the moment. You guys should both be good. You guys in case we need you for this next catch here. These 14s are useless at the moment. Hopefully we can do something about that. I don't know. Right, did we make all our catches? What are we missing one? These Pokemon. It's not looking good, is it? At least we got stuff that's good against Iono, if nothing else. I guess there are some things that are not great for Mila, mostly just Smoliv, I guess. Really the only one. We can add Houndoom into the party, or of course Corp here. Okay. No, Cyclozar is a male. Okay, so 1. Area 2 was Smoliv, 3 was Shigs, 4 was nothing, right? Because that's the one we're waiting on, level 24. We should go get it just for the experience, the Houndoom, and to lock it in. 4, 5 was Shellos, West 1 was Larvitar, East 1 Corv, East 2 Cyclozar. That's it. It's everywhere. We can always go ahead, go to East 3 and grab somebody if we wanted to, and that's it, man. Into the desert as well. We can already fly to Kasparov if we wanted to do that. Was thinking about Tinkatuff here now because we already had the Bronzor. I was going to get Bronzor there. I already did that. Might as well go Tinkatuff now. We could do that. Go get 2 more Pokemon. Again, we're going to need the experience, so we might as well see where that Houndoom is. Hope we can catch him. That's right, Pop. I know. I know. Oh, okay. That's easy. I'm not sure if I want to go this way or from the south. South area 2, that is. It's right below, or right before you go up that hill over there into the mountain. Not far. You know how we mess these things up all the time. See him soon. There it is. Oh, so close. To the sneak up. Right. Okay, take this back. This maybe wasn't the best Pokemon for this. Surely this won't knock it out, right? Crazy that it's faster. No! Well, I don't even know what to do about that now. Do we, are we stuck with the Houndoom choice, which is now gone for the day? Oh man, I didn't even think about that. It has Roar. Yep. Huh. Okay, well, let's move on for now, I guess. Let's go here. I'm gonna go and catch a Tinkaton. Definitely more than one of those. It won't run away from me, even if it does. I mean, there'll be another one. That's crazy. That's funny. I didn't even think about that. Now, yeah, either I say, okay, well, we missed our chance, and so, you know, where it's open to catch anything because that was the only one. But I don't think that would work. I think we got to keep the rules as they are, which means, yeah, we're just out of luck for now, and we're gonna have to come back next time. That's fine, I guess. But again, it's level 24. We miss out on the experience is all. Catch him next time. Hopefully. Hopefully I remember just whip a Great Ball at him instead. Stuff over the most sparkles. What was that? Oh, Pokemon item. Already made it here. Cool. What's that? Vampy? Yeah. Alright. Rather have it take a tough. Again, something evolved. There we go. Before anything else hits us. Six. Oh man. Might as well. Nice dodge. Don't knock it out, don't knock it out, don't knock it out. Good job. Perfect. Definitely one Great Ball left. Let's do it. Oh no. Don't. Why you have to crit? Why? Why, man? You got all that health back now. It's not good. Oh boy, levels. I think we'll be okay, hopefully. Oh man. We're allowed to run. We need to. I do feel like we earn more of those Great Balls somehow. I don't know why we would have 15. It's a weird number. 10 we didn't earn. I'm pretty sure that's what the reward is from the Pokedex. I don't know where the other 5 would have come from other than earning them somehow. So I will take it. I will take those other 5. I might be wrong, but I have no idea where they would have come from. Pretty sure. Ah, man. Pretty sure it was only the 10. Sweet Kiss. Good, good, good. Come on. We don't have that many. Although we are probably getting very close to earning those Great Balls as the Pokedex reward. It was only the level of the 20 or 30, maybe it was 30 Pokemon caught. Either way, I'm pretty sure we're already there with how many we actually caught. Nice. No extra levels there. Nice experience though. Shinx is evolving. Good. Definitely needed at least Luxio if we were going to use it against Ino. You guys probably have to come out now. Oh yeah. Definitely Shellos. We can keep that one for now. 6 Ticket Tough is now the level. Oh no. It's terrible against Mila. Although we do have a Fairy Tera, so it makes it a little better, I guess. Oh no, Shellos isn't water and ground both like Barboach is. That's not good. Shellos not going to be as Wellos against Ino here. But the other ones will be fine against Mila. Maybe Orthworm. I guess we just don't train anybody else right now. We could put Ticket Tough in because of these guys are too close to a level, but Ticket Tough's new, so, and also level 26. Should be fine for now. Then we can do one more. Why not? Why not go catch one extra Pokemon? You know what? While we're here, let's do this too. We're close enough. We already got our Pokemon. Doesn't matter if we hit something, as long as we don't lose a Pokemon because of it. Before we can run away, that is. Let's do this. But now we do have to be careful once we go down there, because that's another new area. West 2 starts over there, down here. Just hope we don't hit anything. This is a level 1 challenge. We got a Cyclizar here by accident. Level 2 challenge, I don't even remember what we got here, level 2. Oh, Rotom, of course, duh. So we're going to try to get this time. Such a key part of the team. Already got our Cyclizar, so it's okay if one of those hits us. Let's heal. We don't have to catch anything here right now. I'm not going to. It's probably a little too high level. There's no reason. Can't use it against Ino. Might as well wait at least until after her. But I think we can maybe go and get something in the mines. Oh yeah. It's been like over half the map already. We're still on Ino. Yeah, I really didn't think Ino would go that poorly. I mean, we came close, but man, that Miss Megius is just so tough because it's fully evolved. It is not a weak Pokemon. Maybe the first real tough Pokemon you gotta fight in this game. Unless, again, of course, you just have a perfect counter to it. And I think maybe we have more counters to it this time. Especially just really in Larvitar and Cyclizar. If we can get Larvitar evolved, that's not going to happen, of course. It can't happen. So it's really going to be Cyclizar, but both of them combined hopefully will get us there, along with some other help. What would we have caught here? What was I going for here in the... Because whatever it was, I can still get it, of course. Didn't catch anything here yet. Maybe I never decided. Something, I think we just gotta go with something that's gonna help us, for sure. Unfortunately, it'll be very specific. We could always go with one of those guys, actually. A little more of these. Oh, that's not bad. Actually, not. I wouldn't hate that choice. It'd be good for Mila. It'd be good for Orthworm. Good enough, at least. Not for Kofu, of course, but we do have other Kofu options that are also going to be decent here, or would have been if we got them up to level like Smoliv, of course. Smoliv would be great for Ino. It's we do have trainers left we can battle, so that's what we'll do next. See how much we can do, how far we can get. What am I looking up here? Yeah, we'll look up East 2, 3. That is East 3. Okay, Dugtrio, Meowth, Psyduck, Growlithe. Can't get Magnemite, Ghastly, Voltorb, Magikarp, Murkrow, Dunsparce, Larvitar, Makuhita, Hariyama, Sableye, Torkoal, Barbo, Shuppet, Bagon. Can't get Weasel, Basculin, Gothita, Pawniard, Rufflet, Skiddo, Goomy, Yungoos, Gumshoos, Salandit, Rookity, Corvisquire. Can't get Choodle, Dreadnought, Roly-Poly, Carpool, Silicobra, Barracuda, Barracuda, Sinistea, Q-Fan, Dreepy, Lokix, Tandemaus, Squawkabilly, Nagly, Charcadet, Tadball, Bellavolt would be one of the only other real options, I guess. Bellavolt, Bramblin, Baroom, Orthworm, Limit, Flamigo, Clodsire. Clodsire. Need another ground type? You think we can find a level 23 Carpool? Well, level 25 here. Watch out for those. The Diglets, the Varooms, there's stuff all over the place to be careful about. Carpool aren't the most, kind of a high spawn rate. You get the 26. Be ready for Mila already. Don't know if... yeah, I think it should be okay. As long as it's not the one doing the battling, maybe. Should help. Use R26, right? Simple as that. Rock Smash, maybe. I think that'd probably be worth it. One more. That was a crit? Yeah, sure. Wait, what? I thought that was supposed to lower defense. One more, whatever. Just a chance of lowering defense. I thought it was every time. That's not very good. Did they change that? Yeah, there it is. Maybe they changed that. Alright, Carkle. Cool car. Thanks for coming along. Peacefully. Screech on Larvitar, maybe. We have Leer or something already, scary face. Could get decently fast. Our team's pretty fast. Maybe. Alright. Did I get here last time, by the way? I think it was Larvitar, yeah. There's plenty of other stuff I could have replaced, I get. Well, no, we went through the list. Really nothing. Really nothing here. All right. Luckily, 23 still here. Get a bit of XP. Really, I could probably put both the 26s in still. What Tink even get from that? Not even half from battling in the one in the battle that caught the 26. So keep them both in. 21. Looks like Lazarus fine there first. Alright, well, guess that is that. The battle trainers, let's start. Going to East 5. South 5, that is. There was no East 5. South 5. Battle some stuff. Some trainers hopefully get reset enough to take on INO. Maybe if we have enough time, maybe I'll try INO today and be on for maybe an hour here. Maybe scour East 1, make sure we have all the trainers there a little later if we need any extra. Everything caught now, right? So we can go through every area. Not a problem, worker. $17 Voltorb and Magnemite. Random abilities. Start with the Voltorb. Normal Tera. It's damage. Charge beam, are you kidding me? Didn't do anything. Is that not the move I'm thinking it is? Okay, that's just the move that does fit. It just sounds, I can't remember what that move is I'm thinking of. It has 50 accuracy. That's the 50 power, but it raises your special attack every time. Still a terrible move to deal with, but at least, yeah. Even though it hits all the time, basically, it's not that bad. Not until you get hit a few times. Plus, that makes Hex even worse when it comes to Miss Megas. Yeah, we will be back, of course, every day this week. However, got Sword, casual playthrough of Sword. That'll be, let's hope he doesn't have a levitate here. He does not. It's going to be sturdy then, right? That's Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, casual playthrough of Sword. Tuesday and Thursday here is when we do this hard mode challenge. Mondays, we are now releasing our Let's Go Pikachu hard mode video series. We have our type trainer hard mode challenge in Scarlet and Violet. That's that video series coming out Wednesdays. And then Tuesday and Thursday through August here, we're going to be releasing the final 8 parts of Beyond Lumina 8 chapters, the final 8 chapters of our original story here. We do games, we do stories, and if you're maybe interested in getting in on the ground floor and testing out some of those tabletop games we're creating, testing the tabletop games out digitally, join the Discord. That is the best way to know what's going on, stay up to date on all that stuff. That's where we'll be. Of course, it'll be off channel that we're testing those games, off stream, off channel. And so, yeah, if you want to take part in that, definitely join the Discord. Definitely subscribe, though. We're trying to hit 500 by the end of the year. And this is, I think, just the one janitor, Ricard. I don't know why he's in a different, but he's in the... It looks like they're alphabetical, but janitor Ricard is first for some reason. With his Grimer. And check real quickly here. Alright, just a level 17 Grimer, I think. Ticket Tough can handle that XP. It'll be alright. Then, of course, Saturday we also stream. We don't stream Sunday morning. Every morning except Sunday, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, or stream time. Videos come out later in the day. Again, Monday, Wednesday, Friday is our casual playthrough. Tuesday and Thursday is this hard mode playthrough. And we just had somebody level up. I hope that surely was smaller, right? Yeah. And Saturday we just hang out, do some shiny hunting and stuff, and pull a name for a shiny reward in the box. So if you want to join that, just chat or comment in the VOD. You'll be added into that weekly drawing that we do on Saturday. That might be okay. Something looks off over there. Alright. Well, Bigger Auth was also kind of a choice from here, I think. That wouldn't have been too bad. Let's go on the big path over here. Teach me. Doesn't he say, like, teach me how to lose or something? Because he doesn't know how. Well, I'll teach him. Has to be Rodrigo. I don't know if there's any other boy students here. Level 20, Drowsy and Giraffe Rig. Eesh. I don't know about that. Let's not battle him. Let's wait on that. It's a few students, but I think all the other ones just seem like girl names. That's where we started. Yeah. Connect from this side. And we'll wait to go into the like swampy area. If we know for sure who we're battling next, we should can probably do one more with Tinkertuff in the party. That's about it. Rolls back on there. The Sydney dog just fell asleep again, though. Of course, it takes her about 2 minutes. A lot of different random directions in the back here. I never noticed this. This has to be back in the other area right now. Not while we're up here. Looks like some other special little ledge. See. Our trainer is back here though. There we go. Yeah, this is the problem. There's like 4 different female student trainers, so it'd be really hard knowing which one of those is which. So let's go with somebody else before we do that. Somebody we know who it is, so we know if it's like one Pokemon, we definitely can keep Tinkertuff in the party without leveling up. Like this hiker here. That's better. I think there might be more than one hiker though, still. Okay, one of them looks like it has to definitely be an elite trainer with a level 23, 24, and 25. Sudowoodo, Sneasel, and Lycanroc. I feel like that's a bit much. Also, it looks like a midday form. Lycanroc, wherever that hiker is. Better if I knew that the elite trainer here was a hiker indeed. In fact, might be more than one though. It's like there could be another waitress as well. It's pretty tough. But the level discrepancy is so big that surely this has to be the normal. The other one has to be an elite. This has to be the only normal one, which means it's a Toad School, which I'm not worried about. Let's go. Carkle. Yes. Win with power. Just overpower it. I don't know. If it has Mud Slap, maybe we're alright. But it actually doesn't have any ground type move. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's... Yep. Alright. Go ahead, Carpool. Please, one shot. Thank you. A little bit of experience. It's a little bit. Having the experience charm at this point would be amazing. It feels like cheating to do that. Nice revive, cool. Can definitely use that later. Probably. Alright, so. Yeah, I think you're gonna come out now just in case. Now there's only 5. Need these guys to level up a lot faster. Luxio and Smaller, they're way too low. I don't think they're going to be useful. Not against Ino. We'll cross over. Let's check the rest of this area. I mean, both of them would have been nice. Luxio and Smoliv, Dolliv, hopefully. Our Bulba's like 30 something, I'm pretty sure, so. That's it for up there. For up here, that is. Down we go into the. This is the lowest ledge. Like there's still a bunch of trainers left. Where's the? There it is. Yeah, back to full capacity on our Pokemon. At least caught one from every area again. Back to, I don't know, caught up. Put it that way. It would have been great if we had like a shiny Luxio pop up. Wouldn't that be awesome? That would be, not only would we then have a shiny, but it'd probably be about the same level as the one we have now. Or better. It'd be amazing. Shiny claws. Take full advantage of that. If we would have been so lucky, but no. Not today. Not this day. So we had Mareep on our level 2 run very early on. Before even getting the shiny charm, we found a Mareep, shiny Mareep. Right after choosing Mareep for our level 2 area, South Area 2 Pokemon, that is. So that was amazing. But with the shiny charm, we've actually never found one that we ended up using in the game. Not yet. On these challenges, that is, of course. There's nobody in the swamp. Nobody wants to stand in the swamp, huh? Yeah, so I did feel like I knew that the level 3 challenge, if we were ever going to get through this, it was definitely going to take a while. Much longer than level 1 and 2. Which were really just, of course, again, warm-ups for this. Give us some idea of how to go about it. And it still wasn't quite enough. Not to do this flawlessly, at least. But that's fine, we weren't going for flawless. We're just going for finishing. Which we do still have a chance of finishing on this playthrough, but we lost so many important parts of the team. I don't know if there's really ever coming back from that. It's possible. Losing Arcanine is massive, though. That's probably the worst part of all of it so far. Everybody else, I feel like we probably could have found some way around it. And Barboach is a bad one. That's a really bad loss. Bronzong, Bronzor, that could have been, that was a bad one too. Could have been better. And then of course Sprig going down. But when it comes to the very end of the game, we actually don't use any grass types in the BB Elite 4 and onward. So no real need then for Meowscarada at that point, but still definitely useful up until that point. But no, we lost that. But I think, yeah, because of that, Growlithe, Arcanine, definitely the worst of all of these. All of them combined. Azumarill probably second worst loss, maybe even Barboach after that, and then probably Meowscarada, Bronzor, Mankey, and Flaffy. Yeah. But we're rebuilding. We're rebuilding slowly. I'm pretty sure there's only one beauty model, that is. Schnom. Okay. So we'll keep Carpool in then. Okay, what level is it? Maybe we can put Tinkertuff back into 19. I think Tink will be fine against us with a Snom, yeah. Evo-line here also, it's going to be very useful for INO, I'd say. Seeing as how none of our Pokemon are fully evolved. We could hit it with a mixture of a rock and fire type move. It would have been a double stab quadruple super effective. It'd be crazy if a double type move actually existed. Good morning, Pop. How many? What was that? What? Four of 7, okay. There's the rules, though. I still keep thinking. If I know what's coming next, I'll keep it in. There's a student with a Ralts, a female student with a Ralts, one with a Barboach, one with a Flamigo, and one with a Hatena. I guess none of them are really that big of a deal. One of student Adriana, though, has a 21 Shelter and Knackle. So there is one student that has 2 Pokemon. That's it. For some reason, that one, Adriana, seems familiar. Is that the one that was? I think that's the one that's just standing there that we passed, probably. Don't know for sure. But I feel like that's one of the ones I've actually encountered in the past, and that's why I would think that it's this one. Right? Is she darker skin with the dark hair? Pretty sure that's what. That's the one we saw, right? Wherever she is. Not up that path. What's up, puppy dog? Yeah, I don't know. The way it's going, I don't know if we're going to be able to do INO yet today. Again today. Wait on that. If we really want to try it without getting knocked out and wrecked again, I think if we would lose one more time to INO, we'd probably definitely be done. I don't think we could remake any kind of team that would be useful enough. If we'd lose another one there. Maybe this is... I don't know. Don't know. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. The only one that's concerning is student Adriana. So let's just look her up. Show me a bunch of different people. It's what her name was, right? Yeah. What? Useless, man. Useless. There's nothing that tells you. That's crazy. And just the Pokey Earth from Cerebi that I'm already using doesn't tell you who's who, though. There's no way to know. In Battler, I just can't do it with those other ones in the team. They'll definitely probably level up on me at that point. What's up, puppy dog? Why are you huffing? What you huffing about? What? Oh, no. What this kid already, right? No, wait, I didn't. Oh, he's this kid, okay. Then we talk about him, he's the only boy student here. He also had 2 Pokemon. Hiker. Okay, here we go. Let's go this way. Oh wait, that's where Adriana is, or whoever this is. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take her on. Let's just do this then. Be water, psychic, flying, fighting, water, ground, psychic, fairy, all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. Which are very safe here for anybody. Don't be Vega with Flamigo. Lorena, okay. Atena. That's a physical, yeah, I forgot about that. There you go. Lay down. Relax. No. Stop that. I mean, don't stop, I guess. I suppose you can do that. Whatever. You want to be that way? Bring back all those attack drops too. Making you think you need to use Play Nice some more. Surely we're like 2 away. Big absorb. Yeah, that was pretty horrible. I guess 3. 2 away now. Plus we get another life too. I'm sure that'll happen. Not much lost either. Very nice. full heal if you guys play nice and like to. Close. Thanks for all the health back. Battled a good bit of trainers already. Oh no! Don't do that. Anyway, guess we do have to go down here now. Let's go over here. Work our way around the swamp and then back up the hillside. That male student up there has 2 level 20s, if I'm not mistaken. Unless somehow it's somebody else. I do not think there's somebody. Wait. No, take it back. There's a waitress. I think she's an elite. Yeah. Yep. Nobody else, though. Well, yep, we didn't accomplish anything. We actually backtracked today, I guess. So we were ready for INO basically at the beginning today. Pretty much right where we were level-wise when we began the day. Just about. Nah. Putting Pokemaniac back here somewhere. Man, keep bouncing around. For the reason I'm thinking there's a Pokemaniac, I don't think I battled whoever this is. Oh, there's one. There he is. I think there's 2 of them, and they both have dragons. Bagon and Dino. Yeah. 2 exclusives. $18 and $19 either way. Easy enough for us to take down. maybe. This is one we can probably bring these guys back in for. Definitely Carpool. I don't know about Tink. I guess so. Yeah, we'll mess that up too. That'd be bad. That'd be pretty terrible. Thundershock. Thundershock's not very good. Let's do it. I think it's a bag on. Damn. Okay. Look at that. Who would have thought? That's a lower level, so that's probably better for us here for experience reasons. Okay, surely I don't think we should do any more with Tinket Up now. Yeah, that was really nothing. Never mind. 73 experience there for the Dino. Definitely not bad. Well, it is bad, but it's a long way from Tinket Up's level. So let's keep him in. They got another Pokemaniac, maybe. Yeah, on to, I don't know about this guy. It's a couple black belts. Literally two. One of them has just a Mankey. The other guy's got a Charcadet and Heracross, both level 21 though. It's a lot more problematic than a level 18 Mankey. Also, that would probably be all that Karkle and Tink would need for a level, especially Tink. Probably level up off the Charcadet and definitely the Heracross. But not a Mankey, so that's again, I don't know if we should risk it. Let's make sure we know it. Maybe we'll see another black belt and then we'll know the difference somehow. I don't know. Maybe the other one's an elite. Over here. It's the guy we battled, okay. I'd like to think he's the easier one, especially the way he's talking. Probably someone here, somewhere. Yeah, can't battle those female students. One of them's gonna have 2 Pokemon. probably the only one. Where's she again? Up here somewhere? There she is. You know what? If yeah, might as well battle her without Karkle and Tickatup in, because either way, that's what's going to be happening. Whether it's one with one or not. So. No idea what she has. The same thing we dealt with last time. Last time when it was had Tenna. This could definitely be a Flamingo here. Almost time. Go back out and be bad. Adriana, there she is. It's good though. Shelter first. And go. Actually, that's even better because now we know, and we can just battle any other female student, and we know she only has one Pokemon, and thus we can keep our level 26s in for now. Shelter and Nackley. So let's not go too crazy with Shelter here. It'll be a what? 2-shot, okay. Whirlpool, whatever. Be a decent chunk here. Not bad, okay. Why? Really? Always has to prove me wrong. A little extra damage, but that's fine. Come on. That's crazy. That's crazy. Almost took me down. Stop that. Nice 18 on both Flexio and Mala there. I don't know. Sure. We're fine with Larvitar here. Now all of a sudden, Tyranitar might end up being incredibly useful. Since we lost all our other Pokemon. This looks like a shiny. Not. Is that a... Would not be lucky enough to have the ground type Tera. That'd be amazing though. Wow. It's not even sturdy. It's faster than us, wow. Did it rock polish maybe? Whatever, we win. That's that. Just bring our other Pokemon back in. We didn't battle the other female student, right? So there's nobody we passed at this point, yeah. Just the karate guy. Go back for him later. Is there not another high point around here? I guess not. Nice of those watchtower on top of that hill. Oh, just picked up the wrong thing. Ruined the whole run. Student. Worried most about the Flamingo, but there's also a Barboach one of these has. I think again that's probably what this is, one of those two. Okay, that's the Flamingo. Nice. It's level 21. Oh no, hopefully that's not too. Okay, surely that's not going to be enough experience for the level. Hopefully Luxio can handle it, though. Would it just use low kick? Okay, that's the most we're going to take is from that, from a low kick. Let's go Spark again. Focus energy. Okay, it'd be great if we could paralyze here. Or crit. Paralyze or crit. Come on, come on, come on. Do it. Focus energy. Low kick, wing attack, feint. Low kick will really, really hurt basically everything. Wuzar's like the only one who has a chance to go fast enough and maybe even survive it. Oh boy. Oi boy. If we get crit, we're probably done. The local would definitely take us out. Feint, nice. Nice. Alright, we should be fast enough. Breaking swipe 100%. Okay, could have used quick attack if I really thought I needed to. But I guess I didn't. Yikes. Please don't level up Tinkatuff. Please don't. Nope, we're good. Oh boy. A nice little chunk of experience though. Now Tink is definitely done. No more of that. No more of that. So we're probably going to get 27 off of the Mila battle, I'd imagine, before the last part of it. And Carpool could probably stay for a little longer. Yeah, it's not even half yet. 19, 18, 21, 22. Things are looking a little better. Slightly. Bringing it back. Bringing it back. Very slowly. We see another female student trainer. It might be the one with Barboach, which would be great. That's who I want to take down next. And there's so many cliffs and ledges here, though. Told her to check everywhere. No, you did. I don't know. Hoo-Ha seems more intimidating than she was so strong. That's what the other karate guy's saying. I feel like maybe that guy is the guy with the Mankey, but who knows? Also, we're like relatively far deep into South Area 5 at this point. I feel like he's got to be the stronger one, should be deeper in, right? How it's supposed to be, I mean, it is. done on this side. Coming to the end of Area 5 in total, I'd imagine. That's Area 1 down there. There are still a few trainers somewhere, though, we haven't seen. These places that have no paths at all are a little harder, I guess. Just kind of, you really gotta just wonder, oh. So there is another guy. So there's one of these names, I wasn't sure if it was a boy or a girl. That would be probably Alan, with like an extra I in there. So I don't know. This guy seems like he's probably the harder guy, Rodrigo. Maybe this one is one Google would tell me. This is Rodrigo. This is him. And he's the harder one. Okay, that makes sense. Mike says to me, it's fine though. We can say, yeah, you know, maybe not with Carkle. We'll wait till after Carkle's out. So we'll go and fight the other one. Where exactly was he at? He was just like right down here, wasn't he? And that has to be Alain with a Barboach. And there's the Barboach student. There he is. Wait, is this no, it's not a youngster, is it? No, that's a student. There aren't any youngsters, actually. Should be Barboach. Yes, yes. We good. Gonna go battle the karate guy that I think is the Mankey guy instead of the one with 2 Pokemon that are stronger. Nice shot, Smorto. So a couple students, we missed one, I guess just one. And then Rodrigo. Waitress Sophia, we saw her at the beach, the elite trainer. Worker Marius, we did fight him, right? He was one of the first, the Voltorb and Magna Might. So, student Elia with a Ralt. Hiker Neria, right? We fought the other hiker. There's a hiker with 3 Pokemon. It looks like she's an elite as well. Maybe she's at the top of that big mountain or somewhere on there. And Pokemaniac Ivan with a Bagon. Black Belt Roman, he's the one with Charcadet and Heracross. He's probably the guy saying hoo-ha, I would imagine. I'm going to look that one up too. Hold on. Black Belt Roman. Pokemon Scarlet. Roman the Black Belt. Yep, that's him with the two Pokemon. Saying hoo-ha. Another trainer is located at seemingly the end of the route, but not really. That's what it says. IGN or whatever, yeah. Okay, down there is where the other guy is, though. And then I believe, yes, it's just the one other female student in the hiker, both of which may be on that other part of the, is that other like side of the grassy area over here that we didn't really check fully, right? Oh wait, are you right there? Yeah, that's her right there. With the Ralts. crawl's too weak. Can't do nothing. Okay, cool. Found them all. Stop, Sydney. Pop. Untap him, Poppo. Teleport. Can't do that. What are you, nuts? Oh, please. Drag it out a little bit. Hey, there you go, smaller. Way to go. Well done. Wait. Oh yeah, because it wakes up half as fast, so twice as fast, that is. So I guess that means it has a chance of waking up turn 1, which it did. Very cool. Somehow missed her, but the karate dude's right down here. Oh yeah, he's down next to the swamp. Right, is he? Thought he was. There he is. Get up or move or whatever you're gonna do, you weirdo. Manky though. It's only level 18, we should be fine. We got the hiker, we got that student. The black belt I meant in the student. The hiker we haven't found yet, and also the waitress that's definitely the elite trainer. That's the 4 that are left here. Good? No. See what we do. Okay, that's enough. No need to Tera. Don't get knocked out from one low kick, that'd be crazy. We good. Oh yeah, the Pokemaniac Kybin as well somewhere. And might as well keep going. We still have several levels till we're back at cap. And even cap wasn't enough last time, so it's too bad. We can find Ivan, then we can keep that Carpool in. Eevee. Probably shouldn't be going this way, but I am. Let's block her. Okay, this is where the other trainer, the other kid is. We're on the ledge here somewhere. He's looking at Mezagoza, so I guess he's not on this side. Go. That's actually over to South 1 there. There's the black belt. I'm sure we could beat him easy enough if I really wanted to, but I'm going to keep Carpool in for a second if I can. maybe. Okay, that's where the student is over there. So all we didn't do is go up the big mountain, I think, right? There he is. Here too. Okay, there's just so many ledges and cliffs and things. A lot to check around in this area. Yeah, what I mentioned, if there's no paths, then all the trainers are off the beaten path, and you have to go search all of them out. All the areas that actually have a path, of course, you're going to find several trainers on there, and that's half of them gone, and then you got a nice reference, the path, use that as a reference for where in the world you have been and haven't been yet. Now we're just winging it, right? I don't even know if we can get up here yet. No. I don't think there'd be somebody up there, to be honest. I think there's just a stake. That's all. Just a stake. Yeah, we're really only looking for a couple more, so trainers, that is. Gotta be somewhere. Somewhere. We're already up there. Down here now, nobody. This is where the last student was we fought. Or the one, the Ralts, yeah. One with Ralts there. Alright, wherever the other ones are, I have no idea. We found enough, I guess. We've done enough of them. Just the one Pokemaniac is really the only one missing, and wherever the hiker is. The hiker would probably be here somewhere, I guess. That would make sense, right? I don't know if we were down here today, searching. Nothing. Stake somewhere around here. Not there though. Like that. Yeah, sorry, just I guess a lot of wandering around for today's stream and trying to get back to some semblance of normalcy. I don't know. Best I got. Best I can do. Oh boy. But again, yeah, we'll be back trying Thursday to beat INO again, and if we get through it, I feel like if we can beat INO, Mila and the Titan shouldn't be too much harder. I hope. There's just somebody like right here we somehow missed. That'd be cool. You're already all over all this stuff. Student takes us over here. There's a hiker over here. That's the one we battled, right? Yeah. All right, well. Do this, huh? Go with standard trainers. The only type. Oh, there's one that's on top of the big cliff. Okay, that's probably, I'm sure, one of the ones that has a hiker with a high level team. It has to be in the cliff. It's no other place. It's like right here. Surely that's on top of the cliff, right? Oh, and there is someone in the swamp. Actually inside the swamp. Somehow I missed that. I'm gonna guess... Who did we see? Yeah, it has to be the Pokemaniac. Almost where the trainer would be. It's like right there. Oh, alright. Interesting. But we can't get there. Yeah, because I definitely hit that. Just how I got... What? Wow. Thing's fast. That's not gonna help. Thank you. There you go. You got a bag on. Bag on with Ember Bite, Dragon Breath, and Headbutt. Guess we just gotta go Larvitar. I would imagine the hiker is the one that's up on the big cliff there. Makes the most sense. So we're going her. I think all we have left is, yeah, the waitress, elite waitress down on the beach. Nice, get that flinch. No. Are you kidding me? What is this nonsense? That flinch. Ooh. What? Okay. Well, how'd that happen? And we got Student Rodrigo's probably the next easiest. And also there's that black belt. A little harder though. Drowsy and Girafarig. I don't want to train him that far because, again, I really hate there's nowhere to heal here. It's close to anything because we have a long way to go to get back to that student. Ooh, Evo-line. Nice, yes. Yeah, we don't want to waste too much more experience. We've already wasted so much by letting all these Pokemon get knocked out in the first place. What we can do is get Larvitar and Psychozard to 23. We can't really go any farther than that. Evo-line. We didn't miss one, did we? Did we miss something? No. That was the last one we needed there. Bah. How can we get here fast? Oh, maybe like this. This might actually be the fast way. Heal. Nope, might as well grab this Thunder Wave too while we're at it. We're never coming back here again, hopefully. You're gonna have to call it soon because I do have any other things I gotta get done today, and of course the rest of the week. Plenty of stuff happening. Okay, never mind. Can't make it without high jump. I take it all back. That's too bad. Let's battle that one last trainer. Well, let's just go until I guess we get those levels I was just talking about. That's what we need to do. That'll be a good stopping point for us. Which is probably, again, just going to be this last kit here. We're heading toward now. Okay, he's like, I guess it's not that far. He's like right just over there. If we don't go the long way through the entire grassy area, he's just over here. And 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Always our start time every day, but Sunday. Tomorrow, playing some Sword. We are in DLC Part 2. We've begun that. This is, we started into it a bit already. So, onward and upward with that. Good stuff. We're going to get pretty far tomorrow, and of course, we're working our way to eventually then doing the living decks, finishing the Pokedex and the living decks, getting the shiny charm, getting all the Pokemon into home from all the base game and the DLC, so we can get our shiny Keldeo Pokemon home gift, and also work our way very, very closely, even closer and closer. We're going to be extremely close at that point, especially once we get Arceus all finished and in there, to having. Oh man, okay, I think we're going to be fine. I think we'll be okay here. Be closer and closer to having the whole Pokedex finished in home, which also unlocks the Pokeball Magearna, or however you pronounce that. Another really cool gift I found out recently that you get doing that kind of stuff. Ah! Starting off with that, huh? See if we can fight it. Fight through it. With our absorbs and our shell bell. I'm gonna do one more growth. Headbutt. Oh, come on, don't do a ton. Okay, we got through, got growth, okay. It's gonna get sketchy, super sketchy here. Yeah, this is gonna be very close. At least do one absorb if nothing else. Ah, confusion, come on, hang in there, be less, okay. Unbelievable, guys. What is this luck? What is this luck? Go ahead, hit yourself and then get poisoned and die. Wow, that did nothing. Oh boy, this is not good. Small live, don't want to have to sacrifice you. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to pull you out already. Not good. We did literally nothing there. might be able to handle it with Fluxio. Let's hope. Crazy. Crazy bad already. Oh man. That's Spadef on Drowsy. Really high apparently. Apparently it's pretty good. That's good. That's good. That's what we want to see there. Nice shot. No flinch. Not so big confusion, but no confusion on top of the confusion, so that's what we want to see there. There's one. There's one. Smoliv got a little extra experience, if nothing else. Didn't get a level from it, but whatever. Giraffe rig now. With another bite here, we should have enough health to survive anything else, anything that happens here. Come on, just get the... What? How much did that do? I can't see how much health I have there. Surely that wasn't. I don't know. How much did we have before that? It's too small on my screen, I couldn't read it. And we really need to get more damage in. Please, please. Oh, it's confusion. Oh no. Nice job, Luxio. Stomp, confusion. I think we can just go Cyclozar here now. Be okay. That was much closer than I wanted it to be. Wall boy. Psybeam now. Oh man, Psybeam would have probably been a KO. That's scary. We did it though. We did it, boys. Just barely. Everyone survived. Everyone got nice experience from that. That might be a level for Smaller. Yes. Giraffe rig, much more experience there. Cyclozar now learns Bite himself. Everything has Bite right now. Take it. I don't know. What do we get rid of here? Usually, we're pretty fast, but you never know when you need the, actually need the, you know what, we're fast enough. We don't need the speed increase, even though that's 50 over 40, whatever. We'll be fine. We need to go first. We got quick attack now. Make it drain on Smoliv, nice. A little better, a little better, a little better. We will get I don't know if that's a evolution or not. That'd be cool though, no. Could have used that Smoliv, but whatever. Is it, what is it, 21? Probably. That's about it though for me, guys. I guess I'll call it there. Yeah, because we have to go to a new area, and we could probably do that. 25. So Smoliv is not even going to be able to evolve. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wouldn't even have a chance to evolve before Io. That is just nuts. Right. All right. Yeah, if we could get 23 on Cyclozar right now. Ooh, wow, almost halfway through. A lot more on Larvitar, oh boy. Cyclozar can take a little more, but not much. Definitely has to be just a single Pokemon trainer. All that's left is maybe someone in Area 1. East Area 1, that is. Alright, there's apparently a student, Mercedes, with a Reller. I remember fighting that recently in one of our runs. she the one in the back here? There's also a the Dragon Tamer that has an Applin, level 20 Applin. That's also pretty easy. So we get to battle both of those, or one of those at least. The Tamer's around here, so is Mercedes, I believe. The student. I'm pretty sure she's one of the ones that has the dark hair tied up and the glasses. Mercedes. She's the one standing over here, maybe? Oh no, did we already battle her, perhaps? Okay, yeah, I take it back. I guess we got her. Cappy Paco's done. I think that's what his name is. Battle everybody. Maybe we did. Didn't think we did already. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna check her down there. I'm pretty sure that was her. Yeah. Was there somebody, what? This looks a little different for some reason, but it's not, right? No. Should be like black hide with the gray fur. It should be pretty obvious, the shiny there. It's not easy to see if just in passing, but if you're looking like that, you should be able to tell pretty clearly. I do have one shiny Tauros, Paldean Tauros. Found him randomly. That was a crazy find. Wasn't there somebody up here when we were here last time? I think I remember seeing somebody on this hillside. But in the Area 1 part, so right here somewhere. There you are. What are you? Who are you? Who are you? Okay, you're a male student. Oh, you're an elite. Never mind. Nothing to do with you. But he may have been the only one left, other than there are actually some more trainers up on that cliff. Up there. Not that cliff, but the higher cliff. You have to access a different way. So we did battle everybody. Take it back. Pretty certain nobody over here. All right, I guess I'll call it there, guys. We'll do a little more battling, I guess, next time. We didn't quite get where we want. We came really close. The way I'm heading here is over there. I mean, if we get lucky, maybe we find someone real quick here, but I don't think we will. Somebody in range for us to be able to battle without worrying. Level cap stuff. Mostly, yeah, just to try to get Larvitar a little closer, but this is about as good as we're going to do. It'd be great to have him there because, again, being that he's Larvitar and probably going to be extremely useful in this battle, it'd be really nice to have him as high a level as possible. So this isn't the easiest jump to make, but it is possible. That's about where we want to shoot for right there. Getting up on this is half the problem. Can do without high jump is not easy, but it is possible right about there. Maybe even where that one went down if you want to try that side. But there are other trainers up here. This is another East Area 1 area, part of it. That's the Titan, by the way. Former Titan. Sloth. Let's try to jump over here. Maybe it's easier, maybe not. Maybe not with the pig standing there. Actually, wait a second. With the pig standing there, and get up here. There we go. I don't know if this really, bruh. Yeah, I don't know if we'll pop over there or not, but we can try it. I think we will. Nice. There we go. So there's that way as well. I guess. And I know there's trainers there. There's an elite somewhere over here as well. Oh, I know there's an elite office worker down there. On that ledge. Obviously, we're not concerned about him. And I don't think there was anyone else up there. I hope not, because we can't get back up there. Yeah, again, tomorrow, sword. Thursday, we'll be back for more of this. Friday, sword again. Saturday, just hanging out. That's whenever we're going to give away our shiny. Give away another shiny that is from the box. Pro Riding Gamers, you're the winner from last week. Once you come in to claim your prize, I'll give it 2 weeks. I'll give 2 weeks to winners, just in case they are doing something the week that they win and they, for some reason, for an entire week, don't show up. But if you don't show up for 2 weeks, then I'm just going to assume you may never come back, and we will redraw that name at that point. So you get 2 weeks. If your name gets drawn on Saturday, you have 2 weeks to claim your prize, and if you don't, then we will redraw the name from 2 weeks ago on that Saturday stream whenever it's been 2 weeks. And that's how we'll do it. That's how we'll do it. Down there is where we're going. See, you can see nothing from here. Never mind. I don't think there's any more trainer. We're just going to make sure real quick. Oh, we could also go, that's the way I usually go up there. Should not be another trainer if you have the elite over there. Again, they should all be spaced out enough. With so much other area that we're about to go wander around. Pretty sure there's 2 trainers up here. What level are their Pokemon? I have no idea. We'll find out. I do think we're still... We might cross into East 2 at some point here. We'll have to pay attention to that. I don't think so, but we could. Where in the world is that, actually? Is that, yeah, that is East 2. Okay. That's all of East 2. But we are not in East 2. It never said that, did it? Did we cross into East 2 when we jumped? No, I don't think so. Let's find a trainer and then we'll know. We battle somebody. Thought there was someone down there, I guess not. Okay, worker. Where we at here? East 1 is what we're looking at. Yeah, office worker Mario is the dude on the ledge. I think we do have it right here. Student Xavier could also be up here somewhere. Worker Abel or Javier, Redent and Rotom, 22 and 21. I think Cyclozar will be okay, I think. I hate to do it, but let's try it. No idea what he had. He might not even be one of those 2 guys. Javier, okay. Rotom, level 21. Thundershock, Charge, Electro Ball, Confuse Ray. Should be fine. Why? Why did that do so much? Wow, that's insane. That's crazy, man. Oh, because of charge, I guess. Yikes. Whatever, we can't get hurt by... Larvitar can't get hurt. We're good. We're good. Levitate, so we gotta go Rock Slide. Or Bite. Oh, random ability, maybe not. I thought it could only have a Levitate. I guess I'm wrong about that one. Is that a loss? He doesn't know what to do now. Just lose is all. Alright, that was the better one of the two that we could have fought. Didn't get Gust like Blizzard a half, but not quite there. So this is still East 1. Sure, there's still more trainers up here somewhere to battle. We'll just do a quick sweep down this way because we're pretty much at the end of this little ledge here. About to hit a river. Hit the river that's, of course, running down here near Levincia. And if we cross that river, we would be in Area 3. Actually, we would be on Glosado Mountain if we cross the river. Right there. So if you wanted a Glosado Mountain Pokemon really early, just hop over there. East 1. East 2 if we go down there, though. Pretty sure. There's gotta be one more trainer, like over here or something. We're not. I take it back. We have East 2 left, though. If we want to do a little more training next time. We want a couple more. East Area 2 is still completely open, I'm pretty sure. So, whatever. We'll find one or two that we can battle without getting too much XP, I'm sure. It's like we've been doing. And again, the only reason we're doing it is so we can bring in those other party members of ours. Get slightly more on them so we don't have only 4 of 6 in our party. Kind of a waste. Kind of a waste of experience that way. Okay. Okay, that's it. That's that. There might be another trainer again somewhere that I just missed. Sure, there's just even in this general area somewhere, somebody somewhere that we missed. But that's fine. We did pretty good. There's a couple elites for us to battle later. I suppose we'll call it. That's what we wanted to do, was get, well, just do one more, but I was hoping for 23 on Larvitar. We came close. We came close. I'll decide, I'll consider what we're going to do next time and decide then. But until then, I already said all the things. You don't need to hear them anymore. But yeah, anyway, like anyway, and subscribe if you haven't, because it does help. We're trying to hit 500 subs this year. So be part of that. Stay tuned for the video series every day. Every day we're streaming in the morning. Every day, Monday through Thursday at least, we're releasing videos. I'm trying to find something else that we can even do for Fridays. We have another video every week, every day of the week, at least weekdays. Anyway, Randy with Nerds Templar and Sydney the Doggo saying so long. Peace out. Catch you next time, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow.